Good morning and welcome to the Skechers Pickleball English Open 2024, powered by the APP Tour. We're just about to get underway on our final day of day 7 of the English Open. We're going to have singles day today, so we're going to have a mixture of women's senior open and women's senior men's matches on championship court today. Starting the game here, we've got Sally Williams on the top of your screen. She's from Wales, and we've got Karen Farnhill from North, and she is on the near side of your screen. Karen Farnhill plays in our PPL Premier Pickleball League. That's our sort of semi-professional in the Masters division. She's also competed in a couple of the MLP style events that we have each year at the English Nationals, which will be the next big event that Pickleball England stages. That's planned for October and November this year. We're just about to get underway. I think we've got George McCulley.
15 seconds, ladies. One game to 15, win by 1, change ends at 8, time in 0-0.
And that just taking the net call there, sending that smash wide. With the singles, if you've coming back in for the first time, or if you haven't seen earlier parts of the day,
side out.
Only
0-0.
one serve per player.
Side out.
Good return there from Karen Farnhill to stretch Sally Williams wide on her backhand, obviously a lefty.
0-0. Point.
And first point to Karen Farnhill. We've seen an attempt from Karen Farnhill to get in to the net on some of these points. Sally Williams certainly staying back, playing a more traditional style of singles pickleball.
Side out.
And that just a little bit long, but looked very good a lot of the way.
0-1.
Excellent depth on that serve and that third shot. Falls in error from Karen Farnhill's forehand.
1-1. Side out.
Possibly going for a little bit too much on that serve to get access to Karen Farnhill's backhand.
1-1. Thank you. Point.
So quite often in singles, the serve and the return are vital to establish your position in the point.
Side out.
And that goes long.
One, two. Point.
That ball spinning off the backhand side of Karen Farnhill's paddle. Unable to successfully control that serve.
Point.
Karen Farnhill, they're really going for some width on that return. Certainly got the ability to go up with a little bit more height across the net.
3-2.
So you know, that was got beyond those first couple of phases and got into a bit of a rally there.
Two, three. Point.
Once a player can get established at the non-volley zone line in singles, it puts a lot of pressure under the baseline player to hit a good quality passing shot. So obviously hitting a drop from that location is very hard. Let me see it again there. Karen Farnhill charging down towards the non-volley zone line. Put a lot of pressure on the Williams backhand to get that to land in.
4-3. Point.
So momentum starting to build for Karen Farnhill here. On a bit of run with these points on this side out.
5-3.
And a good passing shot there.
Point.
Helped with a little bit of assistance from the net. First time we've seen Sally Williams come into the net to try and take some of the game away from Karen Farnhill. Pretty good decision to do that.
6-3.
Obviously, if things aren't working, you need to change it up.
Side out.
So with the singles game, and certainly we're finding in pickleball in general, the service becoming more important.
3-6.
Good depth on that ball there, forcing
Point.
that backhand error. So I always like to see a serve go long because you're trying to get your opponent further back
4-6.
than a serve going into the net, as Karen Farnhill did a couple of points ago. Nice screw ball on that serve. And a good
Point.
depth there from Sally Williams, just running Karen Farnhill around.
Five, 6.
And again, we've seen a
Side
few of
out.
these where Sally Williams is trying to go inside out on that backhand. I'm not sure it's totally intentional,
6-5.
but they're tending to sail wide. It's like she's not quite rotating through her backhand enough.
Point.
As soon as that ball was a little bit short and allowed Karen Farnhill to come into the net, it's always going to be hard for Williams to get back into that rally.
7-5.
These games are 1 game to 15. That might
Side
have been a
out.
trifle long, but Karen Farnhill calling that as in. We get to a side out.
5-7. Thank you.
And that
Point.
sails long. This lady's mainly getting into a more attritional baseline battle. Something more commonly seen in the ladies' side
6-7.
of singles. You may see a bit more net rushing play from the males later on today.
Point.
And now we're level again, almost at the halfway point. We'll be changing ends at the first point score to win 8 points. First opportunity for
7-7.
that for Sally Williams. And that serve
Side
goes
out.
wide. Certainly the Williams serve has always got some side spin on it, sort of swinging across the path
7-7.
of the ball.
Point.
And we get to the
Timeout.
1 minute timeout, change of
8-7.
ends,
1 minute.
called by George McCulley. I think this is the kind of match where it's going to be which of the ladies takes a little bit more initiative and tries to do a little bit more. Because obviously when we're looking at these long extended baseline rallies, it's coming down to really whose backhand fails first commonly in these rallies. So actually, if you can try to find a way to avoid that potential weakness in your game being targeted, then you've got a better chance of success. Across the whole day today here, there will be lots of matches across all 40 courts in the Telford International Centre.
15
If you go to
seconds, ladies.
pickleballengland.org/2024-Open, you'll be able to keep up to date with all the results from all your friends that are
Time
competing
in.
it today if you're watching from home.
8-7.
And again,
Point.
we've got that baseline battle and ended by a failure on a backhand from Sally Williams there. It's also been played
9-7.
fairly narrow strategically. We're not seeing a huge amount of width on these shots. And as soon as they
Point.
use width, by Karen Farnhill there, creating the error. There's been times when it's been relatively central or in almost just one half width ways of the court
10-7.
rather than using the whole space they got to work into. Oh, hang on a minute. There's a call out here. I'm
Side out.
assuming that's the previous shot. Okay, a little bit late
7-10.
on that, but we're going to start again at 7:10.
Side out.
Williams disappointed there, knowing she had that point on her paddle. Putting that ball pretty much anywhere was going to be a point.
10-7. Point.
And that sounds long. So obviously on the singles court, if you start to generate width, you then do have a risk of obviously opening up part of the court to your opponents hit into. So you may find
11-7.
some exchanges that will be more cross court to cross court rather than going inside out or down the line. Just once you start generating those different
Point.
spaces to hit into, you do expose problems for yourself. So Karen Farnhill is now establishing a bit of a lead here, 5 points ahead. 3 to go to win this
12-7.
first match on championship court today.
Point.
And now she's within 2.
13-7.
And that
Side
goes
out.
wide. Both ladies are hitting that kind of slightly inside out forehand slidey serve.
7-13.
Big
Side out.
booming smash there from Karen Farnhill to end the point. Williams did well to get some paddle on that, but obviously with the ball that hard to hit at you, it's very difficult to control that safely into your opponent's court.
13-7. Side out.
Another one of those short serves. Obviously the risk with those inside out slidey serves is they tend to not clear the net particularly high, whereas those more
7-13.
topspin variants will have a lot more arc over the net. And lots of spin on that
Side
ball
out.
there. Really ripping across the back of it there, Karen Farnhill. Making a lot of side spin and it bounces and kicks away from Sally Williams.
13-7.
Good hustle there from
Point.
Karen Farnhill. Getting right across to that ball, sending it right deep into the cross-court corner on the opposite floor. Gives her time to move back by going that long angle and brings up her first match point.
14-7.
Much better serve there, and that third shot depth
15-7.
brings the
Farnhill.
game to Karen Farnhill against Sally Williams, 15-7. Some confident power hitting there from Karen Farnhill, and certainly when she started to get going, it was all one-way traffic, and that power is certainly dominating in that first game we've seen on Championship Court. Coming up next, we have Juan Carlos Hintz versus David Spearman, one of our APP professionals. He's actually a super senior, which means he's over 60 and plays in the super senior category in the APPT Tour in America. They'll be up very shortly. Just have a few words from our sponsor and we'll come back for that second match of the day.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of every pickleball league. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of every pickleball league.
No matter the type of player you are,
Junior, for now.
No matter where you're from.
אני מישראל, שלום.
no matter your gender, no matter your age,
No matter what tour you play on or who you play with.
What matters is your love of the game.
celebrating the sport, and knowing your level so that you can keep pickleball fun and fair for everyone. What matters is you.
Whether you're a pickleball pro or you play for fun, Fans Play is your ultimate destination. Welcome to the home of the fan, where your passion for pickleball comes alive. With Fans Play, creating your dream team is just a few clicks away. Sign in, select your favorite tournament, and dive into the excitement. Explore player rankings and build your winning team from the top pickleball players. During the tournament, stay on top of the action with real-time leaderboards and live match scores. Feel the thrill of competition and see how your team stacks up against others. And the best part? Participants have the chance to win amazing prizes. Join the community of fans and experience the excitement of pickleball like never before. Fans Play, where every fan becomes a champion. Download now and get in the game.
Welcome back. We can just see our players warming up for this second match. The top of your screen is David Spearman, our USAP Pro. And on the bottom of the screen we have Juan Carlos Hintz, who's Spanish and also a padel player. One of the things that's been notable of Juan Carlos Hintz across the last couple of days is the ability to hit with power. There's certainly a lot of craft and disguise in this game. We've been seeing a few no-look shots that's coming in there. And there's very much that padel flair to how we hit some of those forehands. You can see sort of that very compact swing. Sometimes there's a use of side spin and underspin. Obviously, Spearman's won 2 trophies so far today, to this weekend. So successful in men's doubles open seniors and also in mixed doubles seniors open. Look at the matchups and comparing their Duper's one of our sponsors. The Dynamic Universal Pickleball Rating System gives Spearman a 5.551 in singles and a 4.896 Juan Carlos Hintz. So you'll be looking at, in theory, based on paper, a relatively comfortable win for Spearman. In the top left of your screen, you can see Kristen Hickman and Chris Powers just sitting down there watching and supporting their APP fellow player. And in the top right of your screen, just by the right of the arch, you will see Michael McMahon, our 4th APP senior pro that's joined us for the English Open this year. Been fantastic for us to have the older players, these real veterans of the game, bringing their knowledge and wisdom to the game, experience for all of our players to play against the top end of the American pro game in the super seniors and super seniors. Certainly the older Berts gave them a bit of a run for their money, as did Benita Baker and Bill Evans yesterday in the mixed doubles. Certainly more of a challenge than we found on the gender doubles day for the American team. Chris Powers isn't playing singles out of the 4 people from the super senior tour, but she is going to be taking part in our Play with the Pros and the clinics that are also running alongside the tournament today. We still have William and Rusty Sobek here from the Sobek Pickleball Academy, who are also doing the clinics and Play with the Pro experience for some of our players. On the remainder of the courts, we've got the rest of our 3.0 upwards from 55 plus singles categories, and we're also featuring skinny singles for the first time in the English Open. So when you're over a certain age category, which I believe is 70, you'll be playing kind of half court singles, so you're either playing straight down the line or cross court, with the middle line defining the width of your court. It's one of the best ways to train and practice pickleball, is if there's only 2 of you and you want to get some skills and repetitions in, playing skinny singles works pretty much every shot you'll ever need to play in pickleball. Our referee George McCulley is about to bring everybody in. Just about to get underway here. Again, it's a game to 15, win by 1. I'd expect us to see a lot more hard hitting in this game than our previous match. And also I'd expect to see a little bit more use of the net and some more dynamism around the court.
15 seconds.
Certainly in the, generally speaking, the male singles game is a little bit more net based, partly driven by obviously a tendency to be taller, so have a slightly longer wingspan, which makes it easier to cover that 20-foot width of the court. So
I'm
get underway.
0-0. Point.
And that first return's sailing along there, but excellent sliding serve. They're just kissing the centre line.
Side out.
Yeah, so already we've seen a desire to get to the net from David Spearman.
1-0. Correction. 0-1. Side out.
Hints there just getting to get to the net and obviously causing that forehand error.
1-0.
From Spearman, relatively rudimentary forehand, but obviously an incoming opponent can cause some distractions for you.
Point.
Yeah, and that ball's always getting away from David Spearman there. Difficult to control it once it's across you.
2-0.
Little attempt at no look there, I think, from Hints. Yep, definitely try no look it, but a wide open court didn't sell the dummy successfully to David Spearman. Excellent play there from Spearman, accessing the full width of the court. You can see that dipping ball, pulling Hints out of position, and then following up with a second forehand, inside out to cross court. Another big booming serve and forehands there from David Spearman. No opportunity for Juan Carlos Hints to get in behind his return. Often the first person to get to the net makes all the difference in singles.
2-2.
And just long, but a good shot choice to really send that ball deep. Lots of height for margin, but just not quite enough rip to get that ball to dip.
2-2. Point.
Just not quite enough shape on that ball. It's a bit back and forth in the early phases of this game. You often find that singles is a game of runs. Karen Final getting on a run against Sally Williams in the previous game. Yeah, nice percentage volley to finish there. Once your opponent is fully off court, you just need to ensure the ball is in. Hints there you can see on screen not even bothering to get back to that ball because he knows he's got no chance unless it's put wider in the net.
Two, 3. Side out.
A little bit of inconsistency on those drives from Spearman to start.
Three, 2. Point. Four, 2.
No looking again, trying to disguise it. You can see how he changes the paddle head position there from Hints.
Two, 4.
And again, that forehand inside out standing long. Second or third time that's happened from Spearman.
4, 2.
Looks slightly truncated on his shot there, not really following it through. And that just sails long. But a nice shot choice there from Juan Carlos Hints. Not really much else you can do in that position. Certainly dropping the ball or doing a pass is difficult when you're that far back on court and really late to get into position. That is a fantastic volley cross court there. If you look at the control, get that to go perfectly in the net. On the court is a fantastic piece of play there for Juan Carlos Hints. And again, dips past the outstretched David Spearman. Starting to build a little bit of a lead here, but obviously with a game to 15, there's plenty of time to come back.
5, 2. Point. 6, 2.
That's a lovely
out.
volley there. It looked all of the path of that shot that was going to go straight back to Hintz, then just slightly alters his wrist angle to send the ball cross court. Let's see if David Spearman can get a couple on this next side out.
Side out.
No, just pulling up again a little bit early on that. Very compact mechanic. Which is a thing I like to see, but just a little bit short on that.
6-2. Point.
Again, nice direction change there from Hintz. Maybe a little bit of interaction from the net. Can't quite tell from my commentary position or on the replay whether it did. But certainly
7-2.
all one-way traffic at the moment.
Side out.
So another chance for Spearman to get his third point on the board.
2-7.
And there we go. Maybe we're at the start of a run here.
3-7.
And that one just goes long.
Side out.
Obviously, in the singles game, everything is happening a lot quicker. And obviously, you're covering twice as much court with the similar reactions you used to have, and the ball travelling at roughly the same speed. So you'll often find that there are way more unforced errors or even errors in the singles game. But obviously, because it tends to be only one serve, you go back and forth a lot more often. Again, trying to do that. No look disguised and flicking it on the outside, but when you're so far wide, it's difficult to sell the dummy to go down the line and kick the ball in. Certainly what Hintz was trying to achieve there.
3-7.
That's a great passing shot there. Spearman working really hard to run around his backhand wing and get an inside in forehand to rip it down the line. Be interesting to see if Hintz continues to try and access that Spearman backhand. Because the risk with doing that and not getting it perfectly is you can run around it and really crack it down the line, as we saw there.
4-7.
We're just checking with the referee here from Spearman.
Here's out.
Yeah, call confirmed from referee George McCulley.
Side out. 7-4.
Yeah, great volley there from David Spearman. Setting up that put away just off the bounce. Not a lot needed to be done from there. Once you're behind in a rally in singles, it's very hard to get back into that same space. Once you're running around and getting turned around, you're in trouble. Again, we find that inside out forehand drive. There's some a little bit more mid-court failing from David Spearman. We haven't seen a lot of the cat and mouse game where you're kind of getting dinks from side to side. Been a couple of small phases of that so far. Often much more seen in the male game, but it's certainly been less evident as more power is coming into pickleball. Sent long.
Point. Timeout, change ends, 8-4, 1 minute.
So there's a small momentum shift in the direction of David Spearman a few points ago, but now it seems to be firmly back in the control of Juan Carlos Hintz. Be interesting to see if there's any change of tactics coming out of this timeout. I'm quite enjoying the strategic decisions that David Spearman's making. It just seems that the execution is a little bit poor. There's not anything really wrong with his game plan. It's just not quite firing at the moment. Juan Carlos Hintz isn't doing anything particularly right or wrong. He's just executing better on what's being offered to him. Juan Carlos is just chatting with the rest of the APP senior pros that are with us there.
15 seconds,
Nice to see
gentlemen.
support of B. Kilgore as well, who's obviously not officially part of that camp, but obviously all of our American players know each other well.
Time in, 8-4.
Yeah, Spearman
Point.
disappointed on that. He knows he just got to do a little bit less on that volley because he was there fully in control of that shot, just not able to execute successfully.
9-4.
Great depth on
Point.
that shot from Spearman, but even better precision driving there from Juan Carlos Hintz. Very much pushed David Spearman to his
10-4.
backhand wing, making it very hard to control that ball. 2/3 of the way there for Hintz. Yeah, that's gone. As soon as
Side
that ball's
out.
a little bit softer and a little bit higher, you can guess that David Spearman's going to put that ball cross court with control. Just not quite as fast on him, so it's easier to control
4-10.
the outcome of that shot. Spearman's
Side out.
backhand again, failing. It's not really come to play so far yet this morning. If he can start to rediscover that backhand, certainly have an impact on play and more than likely going to bring him in some good success.
10-4.
There we go again. Spearman with
Side
that
out.
successful forehand cross-court volley.
$4-10. Point.
One off the deficit there for Spearman.
5-10.
Excellent forehand again. If Spearman can continue to hit his forehand inside in,
6-10.
looking like it's going to be a route for success for him. Just long on that screwball again. Seen a
Side
lot of
out.
those sliding serves trying to access your opponent's backhand so far in singles today.
10-6. Side out.
Good coverage forward there from David Spearman, just shading a little bit left early. Putting a lot of pressure on Juan Carlos Hintz, who's decided to hit the ball that
6-10.
way, so has to really get it wide. And there goes that forehand again.
Point.
Spearman successfully executing a lot of these forehands,
7-10.
making it easier for him to get into these rallies. And again, just
Side
wide
out.
on the backhand side. Hintz really getting some extreme width and depth on that. Even no opportunity to run around your forehand.
10-7. Side out. Seven 10. Side out.
Really trying to shape that forehand to get it to land in, but very difficult when the ball is that deep.
10-7. Side out. 7-10. Point.
Nice topspin on that ball there. If you see that bounce twice, but it got anywhere near Juan Carlos Hintz. Seems to be purely generated off the paddle of David Spearman.
8-10.
Lead just down to 2 now.
Point.
And again, that inside-out forehand to the backhand of Hintz being successful for Spearman. Certainly, most people are looking to target any perceived weakness in their opponent. He's looking a little bit slow
9-10.
Something going on with him physically. Yeah, overcooked
Side
that
out.
from David Spearman. Obviously, a lot of side and underspin on that ball. So you don't need to put quite as much shape on it because it's going to jump off your paddle with the spin that's already coming in from the incoming ball. So you can hit it a lot straighter than you would think, and it will
10-9.
still have a lovely curl and dip wide. Yeah,
Side
just
out.
a little bit too short on that lob there from Juan Carlos Hintz.
9-10.
What a great
Point.
passing shot there to equalise the scores from David Spearman. Fully on the run, not really able to look at what he's doing. Lots of whip with the forearm there to get that to go cross court and dip along past Juan Carlos Hintz.
10-10. Side out.
Ball sailing along there, must have been very close.
Ten.
Again, beautiful
Side out.
forehand. Slightly truncated follow through on that, just a very simple mechanic, and really able to rip it wide.
10-10. Point.
And a clean service ace winner there. Just clipping the sideline, very close to the baseline. Frustration there from the body language of Hintz.
11-10.
Yeah, lovely finish there. That
Side
ball
out.
sailing a little bit too high there. Both players staying in a cross-court rally there. The second someone tries to go down the line, you do open that big angle against yourself. So there's an element of risk when you do this. Similar in tennis singles. You see a very commonality to the tactics between pickleball singles and tennis singles.
10-11.
Much
out.
better volley there from Spearman to set up the smash. Been unsuccessful a couple of those earlier today. So it looks like he's getting into this game now and brings his first lead for a long time.
11-10.
And again, a return error. Really wide serve there. Pushing Juan Carlos Hintz wide.
$12-10.
And that is an amazing
Point.
inside out forehand again. Seen a few of those now starting to flow. They weren't working in the early phases of the game. And now that shot is particularly grooved. It seems to be putting things in the direction of David Spearman.
13-10.
And a little net dribbler
Side out.
there. Forcing this side out. Let's see if one Colin Hintz can start to pick
10-13.
one back on this serve. This may be the rally of the match so far. Lots of aerial play and then just unable to get underneath that ball. So David Spearman, so it's now back within 2.
(11-13).
And that sails
Side out.
long and wide. Both players just taking a fraction of time to towel off, make sure they are feeling comfortable. So singles is a very dynamic game, certainly one to work on your fitness. As you get through the part of the day, fitness will come very much into
13-11.
play.
Point.
And that missed backhand brings up match point to David Spearman. Just a little upright on that, and we can see Hintz just flicking his wrist to show you wanting to get a bit more topspin roll on that to get it to dip.
14-11.
So we get another booming forehand drive down the tee from Spearman. Nope, just a little bit of off
Game
pace,
match,
completely foxing
15-11,
Juan
David
Carlos Hintz and
Spearman.
forced him to put that return into the net. So David Spearman stages a good comeback to win this game 15-11 against Juan Carlos Hintz. Okay, coming up next, we have a match between David Youngs and Chris Mitchell, the all-English match, in our men's senior open Group B. We'll have a quick look at these messages from our sponsors and we'll be back for that next match.
No matter the type of player you are,
Junior, for now.
No matter where you're from.
אני מישראל, שלום.
no matter your gender, no matter your age,
No matter what tour you play on or who you play with.
What matters is your love of the game.
celebrating the sport, and knowing your level so that you can keep pickleball fun and fair for everyone. What matters is you.
Yeah. Let's go. We just gotta go hard. I go the hardest. I bring the pain. Not what you used to. It's all part of the game. Yeah, I just gotta go hard. I just gotta go hard.
Innovation is our specialty. Winning is his. Zane Navratil has won more than 40 Pro Gold medals and back-to-back Major League Pickleball titles. One of pickleball's most iconic and decorated athletes teamed up with our world-class engineers with one goal in mind: build a paddle that can dominate. The Zane Navratil Signature Paddle, designed for champions by champions. Available now. Pro XR Pickleball. Innovation you can handle.
can just see the players warming up now in our third match of the day. The Men's Senior Open Group B match between David Youngs and Chris Mitchell. So Chris Mitchell is one of our tournament directors and a ever-present fixture of the pickleball scene. Husband of Karen Mitchell, the chair of Pickleball England. Chris is instrumental in getting the game growing inside the UK. He's part of the Franklin family. Currently, if you're looking at the dupers and the ceilings at the moment, Chris Mitchell is our number 6 seed with a current singles duper of 4.488. On the near side, with conveniently the Youngs on the back of his top, is David Youngs, a very high-level squash player previously before playing pickleball. David is our number 3 seed with a singles duper of 5.176. David's won many a title at the singles and doubles in the 50-plus category in the UK. I've had a couple of poundings myself from Mr. Youngs. I still wear the traumas very hard. One thing you're very aware of with David Youngs playing singles is he doesn't miss very often. He won't come to the net very often. He's very much going to be happy staying at the baseline. Obviously, some of that's from squash, but extremely consistent in his hittings. I did get reasonably close one year. In fact, this time last year I got half the way there, and then he decided to put the foot down, and no, I wasn't getting anywhere. But it'll be really interesting to see this game between these two gentlemen, both using the Franklin paddles, one of our sponsors of the Pickle English Open this year. I think we just had the 1 minute call from our referee. Whilst we're waiting, we've also still got the Fans Play app that we've been using all week for the fantasy player experience. Across the week, we've been able to select our teams, choose our players. We're going to have... Okay, so you can choose your players. We're looking at yesterday's results so far. So we've got some ways to interact with the pros on both the senior and the main tour. What we've had on this is an ability to create your fantasy team based upon the 100 points that you're given and pick players across each event. The winners will be getting some fantastic prizes from Fans Play and Franklin. So my fellow commentators, Sam and myself, have both got in the top leaderboard on one of the days. Pleased to receive our prizes from Ammon and the team at Fans Play. Obviously, we're going to see more of that of the Fans Play across the APP Tour and some of the English events. You'll see, I believe they're going to be part of the Premier Pickleball League again. Sponsoring one of the teams there. We've got 15 seconds to get underway.
"15 seconds, gentlemen. 1 game to 15, win by 1. Change ends at 8. Time in, 0-0.
Great
Point.
forehand there from David Youngs. Full stretch for Chris Mitchell. And has picked up and whipped around the side.
1-0.
First strike to David Youngs.
Side
That
out.
ball goes wide. Good play there from Chris Mitchell to control the net, forcing David Youngs to the
0-1.
back foot at every stage of that rally. And that just goes a fraction wide.
Point.
Chris Mitchell looking up to the sky with frustration.
One. Side out.
Chris Mitchell then again showing his frustration, knowing he had David Youngs on the run, but unable to get that ball over the net.
1-1. Point.
Right shot tries from Chris Mitchell. They're trying to use the width of the court once that ball went down the line. But very hard when you're on the run to control the ball with that larger direction change in such a small landing area.
2-1. Point. 3-1. Point.
And that lands in. Precision accuracy there from David Youngs. Just slicing up the back of it.
4-1. Point.
Young's now starting to build some momentum.
5-1. Point.
And again, Chris Mitchell a little bit slow to get across to that ball. Young's using a relatively basic one way then the other way pattern. Yeah, excellent drop cross court there from David Youngs. That ball always skidding away from Chris Mitchell, meaning it's very hard to get it back cross court where you want it to go. And trying to go for the line ball means it's probably going to spin out wide, as we saw there.
Point.
And we're at the turn, 8-1 to David Youngs.
8-1, 1 minute, gentlemen.
Chris Mitchell not really been able to get into any phases of play on this. Certainly David Youngs is known for being able to control the pace of rallies and positioning the ball extremely well. Want to keep up to date with the results so far. Almost an hour into our final day of the Pickleball English Open. You can go to pickleballengland.org/2024-English-Open, where we have a dedicated landing page. You've got the ability to download the tournament program. Look up the Pickleball England tournament software PETS. On that big red button, you can see every result from every match across the entire 7 days of the tournament. While taking this break, we also need to thank our title sponsor, Skechers Pickleball, who've also been in the main concourse selling their fantastic pickleball shoes for our community in the
15
UK.
seconds.
We can see David Youngs is featuring one of the fetching pairs of the Tyson McGuffin original
Time in.
highlighter
8-1.
colour colourways.
Point.
And that brings up another point to David Youngs after the turn.
9-1.
Good play there by Chris.
Side
Just
out.
a little bit high from David Youngs, not getting that ball to dip just enough. Just a routine volley to put it over the net. Once that ball's above the height of the net, very
1-9.
difficult to get back in the rally when you're playing singles. And David
Side
Youngs
out.
there pulled to the net. A very rare excursion to the net line.
9-1.
No need to play another ball.
Point.
And that sails long, bringing
10-1.
David Youngs to double figures.
Side out.
Yeah, and that just kisses the line.
$110.
Oh, a very
Point.
rare unforced error there from David Youngs. So we've seen he hasn't missed
210.
much so far today. Yeah, good shot there
Point.
from Chris Mitchell. Just getting it a little bit faster across court, forcing David Youngs not to be able to exert enough control on his paddle to get that ball to land in.
310.
And that one just a
Side
fraction
out.
wide. So David Youngs is part of the Norfolk and Norwich pickleball crew. We obviously got a very
10-3.
successful setup out that way. See Richard Millman, which is sitting in his bench earlier. Another one of the squash players who used to coach
Point.
him as a squash player many years ago. Another point there to Youngs. Get that ball nice and wide to the Mitchell forehand.
11-3.
And that is precision accuracy again from David Youngs. Placing that backhand with a little bit of slice straight down the line.
12-3.
Chris Mitchell would have given a rueful smile knowing there's nothing I can do about that. A little flick there
Side out.
trying to misdirect that ball. Almost one Carlos Hintz-esque. But a little bit creative on that ball being so low.
3-12.
So side out back to Chris Mitchell. And again,
Side out.
placed down the line. Chris a little bit slow on his split step there. If it splits up a little bit early, we'd be able to move more laterally sideways and get that ball. Yeah, a little bit of an in and out then from David Youngs. Once that ball's gone down the line from Chris Mitchell, he's going to have the angles to work. One cross court, then one back cross court the other way, and there's no one for Chris to go.
13-3.
Oh,
Point.
a swing and a miss there from Mitchell. Frustration, it brings up the first match point to David Youngs.
14-3.
And another rare error from David Youngs. That's the second unforced error we've had, both on the backhand wing today. That a topspin version, which is a less commonly seen from our squash players. Much more comfortable with their slice shots.
Point.
And again, David Youngs, they're trying to push that down the line with a slightly flatter face. So it's a lesser comfort zone area for him compared to his slice balls.
Side out.
Chris Mitchell annoyed. I think he pulled up a little bit early on that shot, which made the ball go into the net. So second match point here for David Youngs. And that return goes into the net and brings the victory to David Youngs versus Chris Mitchell, 15-4. Coming up next, we have our second ladies singles match today, and the first appearance of Kristen Hickman. We're playing Jasbir Tut. We'll be back shortly after this.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of every pickleball league. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of every pickleball league.
Yeah. Let's go. We just gotta go hard. I go the hardest. I bring the pain. Not what you used to. It's all part of the game. Yeah. I just gotta go hard. I just gotta go hard.
Innovation is our specialty. Winning is his. Zane Navratil has won more than 40 Pro Gold medals in back-to-back Major League Pickleball titles. One of pickleball's most iconic and decorated athletes teamed up with our world-class engineers with one goal in mind: build a paddle that can dominate. The Zane Navratil Signature Paddle, designed for champions by champions. Available now. Pro XR Pickleball. Innovation you can handle.
No matter the type of player you are.
Junior, for now.
No matter where you're from.
אני מישראל, שלום.
No matter your gender. No matter your age.
No matter what tour you play on or who you play with.
What matters is your love of the game.
Celebrating the sport. And knowing your level so that you can keep pickleball fun and fair for everyone. What matters is you.
Whether you're a pickleball pro or you play for fun, Fans Play is your ultimate destination. Welcome to the home of the fan, where your passion for pickleball comes alive. With Fans Play, creating your dream team is just a few clicks away. Sign in, select your favorite tournament, and dive into the excitement. Explore player rankings and build your winning team from the top pickleball players. During the tournament, stay on top of the action with real-time leaderboards and live match scores. Feel the thrill of competition and see how your team stacks up against others. And the best part? Participants have the chance to win amazing prizes. Join the community of fans and experience the excitement of pickleball like never before. Fans Play, where every fan becomes a champion. Download now and get in the game.
We've just been watching the ladies warm up. We're about to get underway with our next match between Jasbir Tutt and Kristen Hickman. Kristen Hickman is our number 1 seed with a current DUPA of 4.991. Jasbir Tutt has got a DUPA of 3.845. The form book would certainly suggest this would be a relatively simple win for Kristen Hickman. Obviously, remains to be seen what happens on the singles court
15
today.
seconds.
Jasbir Hutt is about to serve. Appears to be using one of the new Franklin featherweight paddles. Franklin, one of our main sponsors of the Skechers Pickleball Open, our official ball
0-0.
and net sponsor.
Side out.
Yeah, powerful ground strokes there from Kristen Hickman. If Jasbir Tutt stays back and does that, it's not going to go very well for her. See, Hickman is one of the top senior pros in the world. I don't think Jasbir Tutt's unlikely to have seen a harder hitting female in the senior game in the UK.
1-0. Side
Frustration there from Kristen Hickman. She knows she can do better on that serve. Bit of a gimme there. What a third shot drop there from Jasbir Tutt. Hands aloft.
1-1.
Good hustle there from Tutt. Certainly quite tall.
You have 1.
Got a bit of wingspan, so I should be able to cover a bit of the court.
1-1.
Good
Point.
hustle there from Tut to stay in that rally. But once you're being pulled side by side, it's always going to go in Hickman's favour.
Two, 1. Point.
Not success with that volley, but good approach to get to the net there from Jasbir Tut.
Three, 1. Side out.
Good width on that return, drawing an error from Kristen Hickman. Let's see if Jasbir Tut can get another one on the board on this side out.
1-3.
Yeah,
Side
that
out.
is not coming back. Good attempt there
yeah,
from Tut to
3.
get close to that ball.
3,
Our referee
1.
is Bonnie Fresso. And again, a great shot there from Jasbir
Side
Tut.
out.
Really having to use the extremities of the court to get anything past Kristen Hickman. So wins the side out again. This is a game to 15 like all of those we've seen so far today.
1-3. Point.
And that sails wide on the return. Doubling the score of Jasbir Tut.
2-3.
And a passing shot there. Good hustle there from Jasbir Tut. Certainly playing beyond her Duper rating at the moment.
Three, 3. Side out.
I think if Hickman can get that booming forehand working and start to move Tut around,
3-3.
she should be successful in this game.
Point. 4-3.
And whiffs on it.
Side out. Three, 4.
That sails long, but being played. Great lob from Hickman, but unable to control that volley at the net, bringing Jasbir Tut equal.
Four, 4.
Great rally there from
Side
both
out.
ladies. A lot of hustle from Jasbir Tut being pulled from side to side by Kristen Hickman.
It's 4. 4-4.
Booming backhand to follow up that forehand serve from Kristen Hickman. You're actually starting to find a range.
5-4.
Yep, and again, inside out in that forehand. Not too much pace and power, just perfect placement.
6-4.
Yeah,
Point.
Hickman's certainly starting to get into this match now. Looking a lot more confident. Similar to David Spearman earlier today, taking a little bit of time to get started.
7-4. Side out. 4-7. Double. Side out.
Double bounce on that backhand from top.
7-4.
And another great
Side
cross
out.
court ball there from Jasbir Tutt.
Four, 7.
Great play there from Jasbir Tutt. Going behind successive balls of Kristen Hickman, then finished up into the open court.
5-7. Side out.
That lob there just sailing a little long.
Seven, 5. Side out. Five, 7. Side out. 7-5. Side out. Five, 7.
Great hustle there from Jasbir Tutt. Being pulled from side to side.
Seven, 5.
Oh, that ball just dying on Hickman
Side
there.
out. Five, 7. Side out. Five, 7. Correction. 7-5.
Great smash
Point.
there from Kristen Hickman.
Timeout. Change ends. 8-5.
We get to
1
the end
minute.
change. Jasbir Tutt obviously with this low duper of only 3.8, certainly playing well beyond that to push Kristen Hickman the start of this game. We can see David Spearman there giving a couple of little insights, I think. You can keep up to date with all the results and the upcoming fixtures for the Pickleball England 2024 English Open. Go to pickleballengland.org/2024-English-Open. We're also very grateful to the APP for bringing over our senior pros. Obviously, we are sort of powered by them and a sister event of the main APP tour. Hence, we had all these fantastic professionals in the first 3 competitive days of our tournament. We also had a fantastic success for English player Molly Nags, who took the Ladies Open singles title. She's now got a nickname as Sniper, according to a couple of the Americans, because of how powerfully she hits the ball. We're going to resume now.
8-5.
Kristen Hickman to serve. Good play there from Jasmine Tutt. Really stretching out hard to get that ball on the left-hand side of the court. Frame you can see there. And then jumping to get control of that volley. Really nice play there, Jasmine.
Side out.
And that ball sails long.
8-5.
Yeah, clever disguise here from Kristen Hickman, just holding her paddle for the very last second, then misdirecting it down the line. Once Jasmine Tutt had already started to move cross court, which is the commonly chosen option.
9-5.
Sometimes it's best to hit it where they once were. And now we've got one of those balls going cross court to stretch Jasmine Tutt out. We've seen a few of those from the paddle of Tutt, really passing Kristen Hickman at the net, and this time she returns the favour.
10-5. Point. $11-5. Point.
Almost there on that ball as it sails cross court. So now within 3 of the finishing line for Kristen Hickman.
12-5.
Yep, once that ball's a little bit high, it's going to get punched cross court. Those powerful two-handed backhand from Kristen Hickman. Then just walks off.
$13-5.
Yeah, and again, going back behind Tutt there. A great single stretch if someone's going to be moving in the direction where they've just been. Very hard to put the brakes on and shift direction to go back where you once were.
14-5.
What a great passing shot there with that two-handed backhand to finish. Giving a little taste of her own medicine to Jasmine Tutt as Kristen Hickman wins 15-5. Our next match on Championship Court will be Juan Carlos Hintz versus Curtis Rahira. We're just going to have a little look at some of the stuff that Pickleball England have been doing in our community to build the game. On Thursday, during our Battle of the Paddles event, we were visited by a group of fire crew from a local fire station who are looking to bring pickleball into their firehouse and to start to do some community outreach. I was privileged enough to be able to be part of that session and to coach them into their taster. And we've got a short video showing all the things they've been doing since.
So we're from the local fire station, just up at the road on Stafford Park. We're looking to take on another sport, obviously for mental health and well-being of the crews, physical fitness, but also to try and engage more with the community. So Paul, my colleague here, he's a service driving instructor. He directed us to pickleball. He's an avid player and he's here competing at the event today.
There's a local centre in Telford on Stafford Park. Play twice a week there, and obviously, yeah, in the event over the next 2 days, singles and doubles, and looking forward to getting stuck in.
I'm here with Shropshire Fire and Rescue Service, and we're here to learn a bit more about pickleball and to see how
we can use this in our fire station to gain our fitness and get our team building and team sports into our day-to-day activities. So we will be hoping to get a pickleball court in, and that will allow us to, like we say, enjoy our fitness a bit better than just spending time in the gym.
Whether you're a pickleball pro or you play for fun, Fans Play is your ultimate destination. Welcome to the home of the fan, where your passion for pickleball comes alive. With Fans Play, creating your dream team is just a few clicks away. Sign in, select your favorite tournament, and dive into the excitement. Explore player rankings and build your winning team from the top pickleball players. During the tournament, stay on top of the action with real-time leaderboards and live match scores. Feel the thrill of competition and see how your team stacks up against others. And the best part? Participants have the chance to win amazing prizes. Join the community of fans and experience the excitement of pickleball like never before. Fans Play, where every fan becomes a champion. Download now and get in the game.
Innovation is our specialty. Winning is his. Zane Navratil has won more than 40 Pro Gold medals in back-to-back Major League Pickleball titles. One of pickleball's most iconic and decorated athletes teamed up with our world-class engineers with one goal in mind: build a paddle that can dominate. The Zane Navratil Signature Paddle, designed for champions by champions. Available now. Pro XR Pickleball. Innovation you can handle.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of every pickleball league. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous Relaxed Fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of every pickleball league.
No matter the type of player you are.
Junior, for now.
No matter where you're from.
אני מישראל, שלום.
No matter your gender. No matter your age.
No matter what tour you play on or who you play with.
What matters is your love of the game.
Celebrating the sport. And knowing your level so that you can keep pickleball fun and fair for everyone. What matters is you.
Yeah. Let's go. We just gotta go hard. I go the hardest. I bring the pain. Not what you used to. It's all part of the game. Yeah, I just gotta go hard. I just gotta go hard.
Come connect, take a little look at the Men's Senior Open Group A table so far. The top is Rajan Kemlani, who's played one match and won that convincingly. Second is David Spearman, who we've seen already on championship court today. Again, victory on the first game. We have Juan Carlos Hintz, who's in third place at the moment, losing that game against Spearman. Georges Grossi, who's going to be in fourth place, obviously losing that game against Rajan Kemlani. And we've got coming up now the Curtis Rahira and his first appearance on championship court.
Side out.
Juan Carlos Hintz toying around a little bit there with Rahira, but actually he takes that first point. We side out with Curtis Rahira to
0-0.
And
Point.
a clean ground stroke winner there on that third. Lots of power generated from that stroke. Really deceptive.
One zero.
And great
Point.
play there then for Curtis Rahira. Very quick across the course, extremely nimble.
2-0.
Great
out.
backhand volley there. Is everything okay with Juan Carlos there? Sort of flinching after playing that ball.
0-2. Side out.
And that ball kissing the tape there, giving the Curtis Rahira a chance to get to that ball. And just successfully dropping it over the net.
2-0. Point.
Excellent play so far from the Curtis Rahira. We haven't seen
3-0.
him before in the UK. Not featured a lot in the matches on Championship Court across this weekend, this week. But excellent
Side
hustle,
out.
but unable to get to that final ball once he'd been pulled wide by the Hintz backhand.
Zero, 3.
Great
out.
clean return winner there from Rahira. So isn't that ball at the last second just changing the paddle angle face? to send that ball
3-0.
Sailing past Juan Carlos Hintz. Oh, the little
Point.
net dribbler there. Didn't make contact with the centre support. So no need to replay that, as it already bounced before it made contact with the centre support.
4-0.
Centre support on the second bounce.
Side out.
Frustration then, knows you can do better on that inside out forehand. Done all the work to run around it and just unable to control it back into the net.
Zero, 4. Side
That lob
out.
sailing long.
Four, 0. Side out. Zero, 4. Point. One, 4. Point.
Juan Carlos Hintz now getting a couple on the board. Great play there at the net for Rahira. Obviously, in the early phases of any game, when you're facing an opponent that's unfamiliar to you, you're going to have to do a little bit of feeling out, try and play your strategy
4-2.
initially to see what that generates, but be very willing to adapt and alter depending on what you see on the other side of the court.
Point.
Rahira's doing a really great job of hitting deep ground strokes, and there's a lovely bit of disguise on some of these balls, really foxing Hintz, so we can't really shade one way or the other in advance.
5-2.
And that ball
Point.
sails wide. So certainly all the early running in this game is from Curtis Rahira. Looking at our
6-2.
Duper ratings for both players, he's very close in our rating system. Cheeky there from Juan Carlos Hintze, setting everything up for that second smash and then just dinking it cross court. Lots of paddle control. So yeah, they're very close in Duper.
2-6.
Juan Carlos Hintze is 4.896. The Curtis Rahira is 4.739. And what's the call on that?
Side
Yes, he's
out.
put 2 hands up in frustration. Yep, that's in. He's taking the
6-2.
That's an excellent
Point.
cross-court drop there from Curtis Rahira. An attempted ATP there from Juan Carlos Hintze. Not really much other choice to do on that shot once you're pulled so wide. Very hard to control the ball, so sometimes just trying to flick it around the post is the
7-2.
way to go.
Side out. Two, 7.
And what
Side
does
out.
that hand signal mean? I prefer a much cleaner call from Rahira, whether that is in or out. 2 hands up. I don't quite know what he's trying to communicate with that.
7-2.
I'm assuming that's an out call for him now. We've seen that happen twice on out balls.
Point. Timeout. Change ends. 8-2. 1 minute.
So we're at an end change here. Certainly all the momentum is in the direction of the Curtis Rahira. You can see in the rear of the frame there, Bernie Alderbert and Michael Spearman. Some good battles between those gentlemen across the last couple of days. Bernie coming with a silver medal yesterday with his wife Marcia. Michael McMahon unfortunately unable to get through to that final, leaving the American contingent of Kristen Hickman and David Spearman to win. The third person we can see here is David Youngs, who has obviously appeared earlier on Championship Court. Great to see the compatriotism between all of the competitors in this. Sorry, the camaraderie of all the competitors across all the events in this fantastic 7-day tournament. Just see Juan Carlos Hintze thinking, what can I do to change momentum coming out of this side out? It's a little bit stiff there, trying to walk something off. So he was flinching a couple of times after a couple of rallies. Looks like Rahira is just about to towel off. Get ready for the change of ends.
Time
They're
in.
playing pretty confidently to start with so far.
8-2.
Just
Side
pulling
out.
up on that one, sending it sailing long.
Two, 8. Point.
That's the rally the match we've seen there. Unfortunately, just going short for the Curtis Rahira. A fantastic cover to get that ball. And it drops so low. Goes off the handle of Hintz's paddle.
3-8.
So one more on the board to Juan Carlos Hintze.
Side out.
Then a rudimentary backhand goes into the net.
Eight, 3.
That's a fantastic
out.
backhand volley there from Juan Carlos Hintze. Really going into the corner of the court there. So there's an element of flair and style to the Hints game.
3-8.
Something helps with some of the disguise in his shots.
Point.
But can put the occasional inconsistency into his game. No problems on that rally though. Confidently finished with his forehand.
Four, 8.
That ball
Point.
sending wide, so I can get a couple of extra points on the board here from Juan Carlos Hints after the end change.
5-8.
Just going wide there. But Rahira's ability to just make a ball and make his opponent play one more shot is phenomenal. The number of balls that look like they're just about to kiss into the net and go short, or just not going to be able to get to that ball, and every time he's getting there is really impressive. But just a little bit of inconsistency crept into his game now. Those balls that were really precisionally hit earlier in the game are now starting to go wide.
7,
Certainly
8.
momentum is on the way of Hints at the moment.
Point.
And players are now level at 8.
Eight, 8.
And that,
He
yeah,
called
here we
out.
go.
I saw the ball in. Point.
Good call there from Marsha Fresso. Yes, that double-handed wide call indicated here, but that ball is definitely in. Good questioning correction there from the referee.
9,
and Juan
8.
Carlos Hints.
Point.
And that pickable karma thing seems to be adjusting there. That ball going into the net. Often you find if there's a questionable call that people aren't sure on, the next point tends to decide whether it was or wasn't in or out.
10, 8. Side out.
Good play there from Rahira. Just keeping that point alive. We don't always have to make the perfect shot. We just need to make our
8-10.
opponent play one more shot. Unlucky there from Curtis Rahira. Did a lot of work to stay in that rally, guessed correctly. Then the ball just goes wide. Seems a bit of friendly fire from the audience. Juan Carlos Hints taking that in the shoulder. We've had a couple of friendly fire incidents this weekend, including one of our referees.
Ten, 8.
That's a great
Point.
backhand down the line there. Lovely topspinner shape to get that ball to dip in.
11, 8. Point.
And then that call just dipping down there. So now 12-8 to Juan Carlos Hints. Really staged a comeback from being 2-8 down. That's 10 on the run. Rahira's not playing badly. Just seems to be that Hints is getting more into the game and
12-8.
starting to exert himself.
Side out. Eight, 12.
And a
Side out.
fantastic volley there to finish from Juan Carlos Hints. Not fully stable when you're hitting that ball, but look at the whip on this paddle.
12-8.
Really great direction and power there.
Point.
Good depth on that ball, forcing the error from Rahira to try and whip that ball back over the net. Within 2 of the end of the game for Juan Carlos Hintz.
13. 13-8.
Great play there
Side
from
out.
Rahira. Just continue going back to the backhand of Hintz. Just a little subtle paddle angle change there to get it back again to the
8-13.
backhand wing.
Side
Lovely
out.
drop on that volley there. Good hands to keep that ball nice and low.
13-8. Point.
And that volley comfortably put into the open court there. Bringing up the first match point from Juan Carlos Hintz.
$14-8.
And that ball sails wide.
Side out.
A 13-point swing. Oh, we're on 14. Apologies. Just got a little bit ahead of ourselves on the screen.
8-14. Side out.
Again, good locations on those balls from Juan Carlos Hintz to bring up his second match point.
$14-8. Side out.
That ball very close to the sideline from Rahira. Possibly Hintz thinking that's going out.
8-14.
Forcing an error on his backhand cross court. And again, good
Side
hand
out.
and paddle control on the ball to make that volley land nice and soft.
$14-8. Point.
And
game
that sails
match,
wide, and the game
15-8,
goes to Juan
Mr.
Carlos Hintz against the Curtis Rahira, 15-8. A 13-point swing from the end change. Really great comeback there for Juan Carlos Hintz. Before we go to any messages from our sponsor, I'd just like to thank all of our USAP referees who've been with us for the entire English Open 2024. That has made a phenomenal difference to the players and the organisation of the English Open. We have Ron Ponder, the referee extraordinaire from Oklahoma, who everybody is very aware of in the pickleball community. We have George McCulley, the ex-USAP Director of Officiating, who's been refereeing for over 11 years, a real legend of the game. Tom and Yoli Tadler. Tom is the current USAP Director of Officiating in Florida. And we've also had Byron and Marsha Fresso. Brian is the APP Director of International Ref Training, and whilst they've been over here, they've been delivering training courses for some of our UK players, and we're starting to get our fully qualified referees underway. And we've finally got Christina Vo, the referee trainer who's based in London and Seattle, and obviously Christina was a feature of last year's refereeing team with Ron Ponder. We're back shortly after these messages.
Innovation is our specialty. Winning is his. Zane Navratil has won more than 40 Pro Gold medals in back-to-back Major League Pickleball titles. One of pickleball's most iconic and decorated athletes teamed up with our world-class engineers with one goal in mind: build a paddle that can dominate. The Zane Navratil Signature Paddle, designed for champions by champions. Available now. Pro XR Pickleball. Innovation you can handle.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of every pickleball league. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of every pickleball league.
Yeah. Let's go. We just gotta go hard. I go the hardest. I bring the pain. Not what you used to. It's all part of the game. Yeah, I just gotta go hard. I just gotta go hard.
No matter the type of player you are.
Junior, for now.
No matter where you're from.
אני מישראל, shalom.
No matter your gender. No matter your age.
No matter what tour you play on or who you play with.
What matters is your love of the game.
Celebrating the sport. And knowing your level so that you can keep pickleball fun and fair for everyone. What matters is you.
Whether you're a pickleball pro or you play for fun, Fans Play is your ultimate destination. Welcome to the home of the fan, where your passion for pickleball comes alive. With Fans Play, creating your dream team is just a few clicks away. Sign in, select your favorite tournament, and dive into the excitement. Explore player rankings and build your winning team from the top pickleball players. During the tournament, stay on top of the action with real-time leaderboards and live match scores. Feel the thrill of competition and see how your team stacks up against others. And the best part? Participants have the chance to win amazing prizes. Join the community of fans and experience the excitement of pickleball like never before. Fans Play, where every fan becomes a champion. Download now and get in the game.
Fifteen seconds. One game to 15, change ends at 8. Time in 0-0. Point. The ball is out. One zero. Side out.
Service over there from Stephen Richardson, but obviously first strike to him. On the phone we've got Bush and Akut, and on the near side Stephen Richardson.
Side out.
Bushan's Duper is shown as 4.253. With regard to Stephen Richardson, he's someone new to the game. We have no
1-0.
metrics on him whatsoever. So remains to see what we get from here.
Point.
One of the delights of the English Open is we have people that appear that we have never seen before.
2-0.
And we get to experience some new players.
Point.
Some fairly rudimentary errors on return there from Bush and Akut.
3-0.
Wow, what a get there from Stephen Richardson. Certainly seems to have a motor and some wheels on him. Hitting that ball completely behind him. Be interested to know what kind of background he's got in sport. Certainly some of those movements look very squash-esque.
4-0. Side out.
Frustration there, he knows to get a little bit more height on that ball. Was an attempt at friendly fire there from pushing a coot while Stephen Richardson was tying his laces. Maybe got a little bit too close there.
0-4. Point.
Nicely controlled there.
One, 4. Point.
There's really good court coverage from Stephen Richardson, really fast. Seems fairly comfortable with the ball coming behind him and then using his wrist to flick it back behind himself.
Side out. 4-2.
What a great
Point.
down the line winner there from Stephen Richardson. Certainly able to hit with some power.
Five, 2. Side out. Two, 5. Side out. The call was out. I did not see it clearly enough to make a call. By rule, the call stands.
So in his first game, Stephen Richardson quite comfortably beat Michael McMahon 15-3.
5-2.
And that ball sails
Point.
wide.
Six, 2.
That's a great
Side out.
forehand, whipped across court by pushing a cut there.
Two, 6. Point.
Yeah, that ball sails long.
3, 6. Point.
Right decision making from Stephen Richardson there, just the wrong outcome. Fine margins, that ball's pretty close to going over.
4, 6.
And again, stretch
Side out.
past the outstretched paddle of Bush and Ackett. Maybe a little fraction late on his split step there.
6, 4. Side out. Four, 6. Point.
That ball was looking very, very good until the last second. I was about to call what a fantastic cross-court passing shot.
5-6.
And then Nick clips the tape and lands the wrong side of the net.
Side out.
Obviously, Bushen thinks there's some kind of divine
6-5.
intervention or something causing that ball to go long. Felt good off the paddle, clearly on that
Point.
serve. And as we often find, an error off your paddle on serve then creates a further point for your opponent as you make a mistake on the return of serve.
7-5. Side out.
Interesting style that Stephen Richardson has got. Obviously, his ready position is very much down to one side. It's not that classical tennis ready position of up in front of your navel.
5-7.
Wondering maybe he's got some kind of badminton or squash background.
Point.
I haven't seen anything that's really the telltale signs of any of the racket sports we see when people come in. Obviously, you commonly recognise the slicing,
6-7.
knife and backhands of squash players. The big whippy
Point.
forehands of tennis players. The badminton players often have their ready position wide outside their paddle hip
7-7.
and are very strong at smashing. You might see a lot of smashing in singles typically.
Point.
And the
Timeout.
fast hands and
Change
flicky wrists
8-7,
of table
1
tennis
minute.
players. So a bit of a momentum shift now as Bushen Acker takes the turn, 8-7 up. Looks like he's talking to Bernie and Marsha Alderbert there, our silver medalists from yesterday's mixed doubles. Fantastic final we had there. Had a good chat with the Alderberts earlier this morning. Really pleased with their performance, but obviously they were saying about how hard the American pros hit. It really takes all the time away for you to react and move. Master Fresho here, just about to pick them underway again.
15 seconds.
Had a fantastic chat with her husband, Byron, a few days ago. Find out that he's from Guyana and obviously is a distant relation of the cricketer Clive Lloyd. As a former cricket coach myself, had a fantastic time talking about all the spin serves that we had at Rod a couple of years ago and their
8-7.
relationships to spin bowling in cricket. And
Side
that
out.
lands in. I would suspect there's a significant part of tennis in the background of Stephen Richardson. Obviously, we've seen a couple of those whipping
7-8.
forehand rolls. And that just goes long.
Point. Eight. Side out.
I know that just goes a little long. Yeah, I think we're looking at a significant degree of tennis in the background because there's a comfort with hitting topspin, which is most commonly seen from a tennis player, or certainly the table tennis fraternity are very aware of the
8-8.
concept of hitting with that ball.
Double. Point.
Yeah, so double bounce on that ball. No need to get that ball back, but I like to see the decision there from Acker to make sure play that ball in case it was just a single bounce.
Nine, 8. Side out. Eight, 9. Side out. 9-8.
Yeah, that
Side
ball just
out.
wide, called out by Stephen Richardson there.
Eight, 9. Side out.
Yes, I think there's an unconventional ready position from Stephen Richardson. It's very much sitting paddle hip with his paddle rather than giving easy access to his backhand. I'd be looking to go more
9-8.
backhand with my drives and my location of my shots with Bush and Ackert. Oh,
Side
that
out.
is a gimme. That ball just needs to go somewhere cross court and is in control. Obviously, the slight difficulty is Richardson is
8,
fast,
9.
very quick around the court. It's a noticeable feature of his game. Look at that, he's running round that backhand to get his forehand.
Side
And
out.
again, he's there for that ball. Just, it seems with a little bit too much reticence to hit with his backhand is making him have to work that extra 10% harder than he needs to. If he really trusted his backhand wing, was able to access some
9-8.
shots with that. Just going to pause for a second. I think something's got in the eye of Bush and Ackert, just toweling off here.
Point.
Richardson working really hard there to cover all of the court and still able to get to that ball. Just not able to make a quality
10,
play on it.
8.
So it'd be interesting to see him playing against one of our American pros. And a great
Side
booming forehand there with the fist pump to finish. Big whip dipping in. Perfect winner. Brings him within 2. Oh, please hold a moment. Bush Ackert decides to have a sit on
8,
our advertising
10.
display boards.
Side out.
Both gentlemen are certainly going for their shots. There's not a lot of finesse in this game. It's very much all power and trying to expose each other's movement and their ability to cover the court.
10, 8. Point.
Lead back up to 3.
Eleven, 8. Side
Good
out.
coverage across the net there, but just unable to successfully get that booming forehand that was dipping again. For Stephen Richardson, obviously a lot of topspin on that ball, meaning it's continually dropping as it's coming towards you, so you make it hard to sometimes get a good
8,
volley
11.
contact.
Side out.
A lot of underspun balls here from Bush and Ackert. Both gentlemen just taking a bit of a breather here.
11,
Setting themselves ready
8.
before they go to the next point.
Side
And again,
out.
a failure on that forehand wing on the volley. That ball a little bit higher. Just got a little bit close into Ackett's body,
8-11.
making it hard to control that paddle. Great volley finish there.
Out.
Whipped away cross court. All the power through the ball. Good racket head acceleration. No chance for Richardson to get that ball, despite how quick he is.
Eleven, 8.
Frustration there. He knows he's pulled that a little bit early.
Eight, 11. Side out.
Looks like Richardson is tiring just a little bit, not quite as rapid around the court as he was in the earlier phases of the game. So the movement seems to be not quite as dynamic or as confident as it was at the start of this match. Certainly in a bit of a grinding phase at the moment, not a lot of points scored either way. A lot of side outs back and forth.
11, 8. Point.
Excellent serve. They're really close to the sideline. I think Richardson may have thought that was going to go wide and didn't quite put all of his focus into that return.
12, 8. Point.
And that goes wide. Yeah, certainly not as moving as well towards the ball with as much confidence
13,
and consistency
8.
from Richardson.
Side out.
Changing to the backhand wing for that shot from Bushnakut, but that is the right ball to play in the right way. Just chopping across the back of it. You can see that swing rather than absorbing the pace, trying to do a little bit too much and send that ball into the net.
8-13.
Ball swings back to the paddle of Stephen Richardson. And straight away there's a point on the board from a fairly basic return error.
9-13.
And he's got it, and it's in. Frustration there from Richardson. Almost looked like a paddle throw. It's going about to come, but with referees on Championship Court, not a good idea to do that. Apologies there from Bushnakut because he certainly just threw his paddle at it and got away with it. But sometimes the benefits of just making sure you play that ball is magic happens.
13-9. Side out.
Maybe a little bit too much whip on that ball. A little bit more consistency, or maybe trying to drop it into the advance. Richardson would have been a better shot there.
9-13. Point. Ten 13. Side out.
So the ball returns to Bushnakut with another chance to set up match point.
13-10.
And again, that ball
Side out.
lasered down the line, dipping in with plenty of topspin, lots of margin for error, and that pace and dip making a difficult job for Bushnakut to cover the net.
10-13.
Great volley there in
out.
control to get that ball down. Arm raised aloft. He's been struggling with his volleys in earlier phases of the game, so that will give him a lot of confidence as he comes back to serve again
13-10.
to set up match point. Yeah,
Point.
great decision making there from Bush and Ackett. Advancing at just the right time to put pressure on that Richardson backhand. Sets up his first game point. You can see some frustration there. Richardson sending the ball in the wrong direction. Obviously, when you get to the end phase of these matches, it takes a bit of it out of you.
14.
Trying to minimise the effort and output you need to put in to get over the line.
14-10.
Saving it for the actual point itself. Yeah, and there we go.
Point, game,
bringing him
match, 15-10, Mr.
15-10 to Mr. Akoot versus Stephen Richardson. Good hard fight there from debutant today. I'll try and get a chance to speak to Stephen after the match so I can get a bit more information. So when he appears again on Championship Court, I've got a little bit more to share with you about him. Coming up next will be the ladies singles 55+ Senior Open round robin match between Marcia Alderbert, our silver medalist from yesterday, and Wendy Randall. We'll be right back.
Innovation is our specialty. Winning is his. Zane Navratil has won more than 40 Pro Gold medals and back-to-back Major League Pickleball titles. One of pickleball's most iconic and decorated athletes teamed up with our world-class engineers with one goal in mind: build a paddle that can dominate. The Zane Navratil Signature Paddle, designed for champions by champions. Available now. Pro XR Pickleball. Innovation you can handle.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of every pickleball league. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of every pickleball league.
No matter the type of player you are.
Junior, for now.
No matter where you're from.
אני מישראל, שלום.
No matter your gender. No matter your age.
No matter what tour you play on or who you play with.
What matters is your love of the game.
Celebrating the sport. And knowing your level so that you can keep pickleball fun and fair for everyone. What matters is you.
Yeah. Let's go. We just gotta go hard. I go the hardest. I bring the pain. Not what you used to. It's all part of the game. Yeah, I just gotta go hard. I just gotta go hard.
Whether you're a pickleball pro or you play for fun, Fans Play is your ultimate destination. Welcome to the home of the fan, where your passion for pickleball comes alive. With Fans Play, creating your dream team is just a few clicks away. Sign in, select your favorite tournament, and dive into the excitement. Explore player rankings and build your winning team from the top pickleball players. During the tournament, stay on top of the action with real-time leaderboards and live match scores. Feel the thrill of competition and see how your team stacks up against others. And the best part? Participants have the chance to win amazing prizes. Join the community of fans and experience the excitement of pickleball like never before. Fans Play, where every fan becomes a champion. Download now and get in the game.
Welcome back. We've just seen the Fans Play app advert there. Obviously, that's been our official fantasy interaction platform with the Skechers English Pickleball Open. We can see on court now referee Christina Vo, one of the first-time debutant referees last year on Championship Court, refereed a couple of finals. Where there we've got on the far side Wendy Randall, and on the near side Marcia Alderbert, our superstar player from yesterday. Just going to pull up some data on these players. So, Wendy Randall is our third seed with a DUPA of 4.308, and Marsha Audibert is our second seed with 4.697. Some of the difficulties with our singles DUPAs in the UK is we very rarely play singles. There's a thing called the confidence level, which is basically how accurate DUPA believes your rating is. Obviously, the more you've played and the more often you play, the more accurate your rating is. We can look here at the moment at our our league table for the Women's Senior Open. Obviously, the top 4 will go through to the knockouts, I believe. In first place, with no surprises, is Christine Hickman with 3 wins and 3 matches and a loss of only 5 points against. So that looks like all of those points were scored against her by Jasbir Tutt. In second place is Marsha Audibert, who's 2-0 at the moment. And again, she's only lost 5 points across those 2 matches. In third place is Karen Farnhill, who we saw first on this morning, who's won that first game, but obviously lost the other 2. In fourth place is Wendy Randall, who we're about to see on this match. She won her first game, won her first game and lost her second, by the looks of it here. Jasbir Tutt's in fifth place, who's lost both of her games, but obviously had some fairly tough matches, I think, from looking at how she played initially. Certainly she's one to be looked at in the future. And in last place is Sally Williams, who hasn't won either of her matches, and also only got a few points on the board.
1 minute remaining.
On screen now, we've got 1 minute left to go. On the far side is Wendy Randall. And on the near side, we have Marsha Audibert. We can just see in the rear of that shot we're looking at there that Marsha Audibert's husband Bernie was sitting in the benches just by the side, next to Michael McMahon, who was also playing singles today. There's like a very long follow through there from Wendy Randall. And similarly again from Marsha Audibert there. Classical tennis finishes over the shoulder.
Okay, players.
Here we go, back to get underway. Christina Rowe is going to call the players
in. Are you okay
in.
with that ball? All right.
Christina just checking that everything's ready and set up for everyone.
This game is 1 game to 15, win by 1. Change ends at 8. My right, I have Marsha Audibert, and on my left, I have Wendy Randall. Time in, 0-0.
That's a great drop shot there from Marsha Audibert. Both ladies being pulled side to side cross court, and then the deceleration on that paddle to get that ball to drop beautifully into the non-volley zone, and leaving
1-0.
a lot of work to do for Wendy Randall.
Point.
Marsha Audibert is absolutely firing this morning. Those balls are being hit with incredible accuracy, exactly where she wants them to go. You see the intensity on her face as she serves.
Point.
Oh, that got a bit quicker when you ran, and then we had an O from her. Obviously not expecting to come out with quite as much pace in that location. So a very efficient, dynamic start here for Marsha Audibert.
3-0. Point.
Good decision making again from Marsha Audibert there. Wendy Randall's not doing anything particularly wrong, just we've got a difference in quality of player here, and everything's been hit with accuracy from Marsha, going where she wants to, dictating the pace of play.
4-0.
And that serve lands
Point.
right on the line. Currently we're on the first side out of the game.
5-0.
And that ball sounds
Point.
long.
Six 0. Point.
And again, great play from both ladies. Marsha Audibert fully committed to getting that ball going cross court and just landing it in.
7-0.
Deep breath there from Marcia. Oh my.
Side out.
That is the easiest shot Marcia's had to hit all day that we've seen on this match. And goes into the net. Finally giving the serve a chance to score to Wendy Randall.
Side out.
Perfect time of the movement in there from Marcia Audibert. Putting Randall under pressure there to get that ball to land.
7-0.
Oh,
Side
this
out.
goes a little bit wide. So we've lost the opportunity for the golden pickle when you win a point
0-7.
a game to 0 without your opponent getting a chance to serve. But
Point.
the pickle is no longer on. First point to Wendy Randall. So a bit more
1-7.
sloppiness has come into the game of Marcia Audibert in the last few points. Time to see if we can clean it up.
Side out.
I think if Marcia Audibert continues to hit consistent 80% quality balls enough of the time,
7-1.
she's going to win this match relatively comfortably. Yeah,
Point.
great down the
Time
line
out.
passing shot
Change
there.
ends. 8-1.
Forcing a lot
1
of
minute.
dynamic movement across the net for Wendy Randall. That ball goes in the net. While the ladies are taking a brief break and changing ends, you can take a look at the full schedule and results from the entire Skechers Pickleball English Open 2024 powered by the APP Tour at pickleballengland.org/2020-English-Open, where you've got the ability to find all the results from today and all throughout the weekend and this week so far. We're getting right to the end of our tournament now. It's been a fantastic 7 days of pickleball here. We're hoping to have a brief chat or certainly have some time in the commentary box with Chair of Pickleball England, Karen Mitchell, later in the day.
Okay. All right.
Fortunately, we're not going to get
15
hear the
seconds.
dulcet tones of Sam Basford today. He's unable to make it in to join us in the commentary box position.
Time in. 8-1.
So you've got to deal with me all day.
Side out.
So, end change brings a change of fortunes for Wendy Randall.
1-8.
On to serve at 1-8. And
Side out.
sails it wide.
Eight 1. Side out.
I'm not sure that was out. Looked pretty good from my view.
1-8.
That's a great
out.
inside out backhand passing shot there. Really stays low, really stays down into that
8-1.
shot and executes to perfection.
Point. Nine 1.
Yeah,
Point.
great play there by Marcia. That ball just coming a little bit shorter than expected, but a really good decision to put that ball cross court and take time away. I really like the way that Marcia's got a really deliberate,
10-1.
repeatable, solid preparation for her service routine. Oh, bit
Side out.
flicky and flappy on that one from Audibert there.
One 10.
Yeah, lovely play
Side
from
out.
Marcia Audibert. Randall's pulled really far wide there, literally the open court to land into. Hustling to try and get back, but lovely soft control with the paddle.
10-1.
And again,
Point.
that precision backhand from Marsha Alderberg down the line. Fully on the stretch, but able to retain her
11-1.
balance and put that there. Some frustration on the face of Wendy
Point.
Randall there. And that's going to force that return error.
12-1.
Going to try and reset between the points. And again, that
Point.
ball is painting the line. I'm also enjoying the pace that Marsh is playing at. She's certainly dictating the tempo of the rally and the space between the
13-1.
points. Oh, it just goes wide. Looking good, just slightly late to move in to get that ball. Oh, it's in. That ball is in. Point. What an amazing play there for Marsha Alderberg.
Are
From
you
the angle that it
asking
was
me?
going wide.
What is your call? Okay, the ball is in. Point.
First match
14-1.
point to Marsha Alderberg. And that one
Side
goes
out.
on where we could hear the pace and the effort from both ladies there. Certainly an increase in intensity in the way
114.
those balls were being hit. Yeah,
Side out.
good drop shot there from Marsha Alderberg. Wendy Randall bringing her in with that drop, but not really following in behind it. Taking all that pace off the ball means if you're not coming in behind it,
14-1.
you've got a lot of space for your opponent to hit into with control. Bringing up second match point.
Side
And
out.
good width on that return there from Wendy Randall.
One 14. Point.
Wendy doubles her score there. Randall about to serve at 2. Good to get another one. It's good to get another one on the board. See if she can get
2-14.
a little bit of momentum out of this side out. Well caught and didn't go through the motion before the referee's score had been called.
Point.
A little bit of craft and laziness there lacking in the shot of Master Alderberg. Maybe a little bit of fatigue setting in.
3-14.
Overconfidence perhaps.
Point.
And another point goes to Wendy Randall. That's 3 in a row. I think Marsha Alderberg needs to kind of find a way to reset.
4-14.
Bring things back into her control. Yeah,
Side
good
out.
play there from Alderberg. Took a decision to get to the net. Just finishes with nice soft hands to get the ball wider than
14-4.
Randall. Match point again.
Point.
And there we go.
Game. Match.
An error on that
15-4.
return sends the ball into the net.
Miss Alderberg.
And seals the deal 15-4 to Marsha Alderberg against Wendy Randall. Our next match on championship course is David Spin versus Georges Grossi. We'll be right back with this men's senior open group A match after these messages.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of every pickleball league. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of every pickleball league.
no matter the type of player you are.
Junior, for now.
No matter where you're from.
אני מישראל, שלום.
No matter your gender, no matter your age.
No matter what tour you play on or who you play with.
What matters is your love of the game.
Celebrating the sport and knowing your level so that you can keep pickleball fun and fair for everyone. What matters is you.
Whether you're a pickleball pro or you play for fun, Fans Play is your ultimate destination. Welcome to the home of the fan, where your passion for pickleball comes alive. With Fans Play, creating your dream team is just a few clicks away. Sign in, select your favorite tournament, and dive into the excitement. Explore player rankings and build your winning team from the top pickleball players. During the tournament, stay on top of the action with real-time leaderboards and live match scores. Feel the thrill of competition and see how your team stacks up against others. And the best part? Participants have the chance to win amazing prizes. Join the community of fans and experience the excitement of pickleball like never before. Fans Play, where every fan becomes a champion. Download now and get in the game.
Yeah. Let's go. We just gotta go hard. I go the hardest. I bring the pain. Not what you used to. It's all part of the game. Yeah, I just gotta go hard. I just gotta go hard.
Innovation is our specialty. Winning is his. Zane Navratil has won more than 40 Pro Gold medals in back-to-back Major League Pickleball titles. One of pickleball's most iconic and decorated athletes teamed up with our world-class engineers with one goal in mind: build a paddle that can dominate. The Zane Navratil Signature Paddle, designed for champions by champions. Available now. Pro XR Pickleball. Innovation you can handle.
Our next match on Championship Court is the Men's Senior Open Group A match between David Spearman and Georges Grossi. At the moment, David Spearman is at the top with the 2-0 record. In second place is Juan Carlos Hintz, 1-1. In third place is Rajan Kemlani, who is 1-1. Dakotas Rahira is 0-1. And we've now got Georges Grossi making his debut on Championship Court, who is 0-1 at the moment. We would expect this to go in the way of Spearman. Obviously, he hits a very hard ball. Haven't seen anything on Georges Grossi. He's from France. We don't have any duper for him. So sort of a debutant into the tournament. Obviously, we found with Stephen Richardson, someone we knew nothing about at the start of the day. Had an impressive debut on Championship Court. I managed to speak to Stephen after the match, and it turns out that he used to play football up until very recently. Was walking past the court and saw people playing. And I found out from looking at his paddle, I believe he's part of the Dorset pickleball crew down that way. Because obviously the paddle he was using was related to Adam Kidman, who is obviously linked also into Skechers through his girlfriend Emma, who's in charge of marketing and obviously very instrumental in the Skechers sponsorship of the English Pickleball Open. So on the far side we've got David Spearman, our APP Pro. We believe he's number 2 in the world in the APP rankings in singles. That is in the over 60 category. So if there's anything we can pick up from looking at Grossi in the warm-up phase, certainly seems to have consistent ground strokes.
1 minute remaining.
Looks like he's obviously a bit new to the game, because obviously not sure quite what to do in the warm-up routine. Spearman making all the running there, what it's going to look like for his opponent. I can see a Jersey Pickleball logo on the back of Grossi's t-shirt. I'm aware there's the start of a building community. He's also using a paddle by the looks of it from one of our sponsors this weekend, Diadem. I'm aware that obviously Diadem Pickleball's had a fantastic week at the English Open. One of our larger sponsors we've had a stand in the main reception with Harvey Baker from Framework Sports manning the stand, and obviously the European ownership coming over to take part,
game to 15,
both as competitors
win by 1, change ends at 8. Time in, 0-0. Side out.
Spearman will be disappointed in that. Want to get a good start on this.
0-0. Point. I did not see it clearly. By rule, the call stands. Please make your out calls loud. Thank you.
Christina Vogt again.
Stop play. Dead ball. Please wait for me to call the score. Thank you.
Such a pleasure to have the dulcet tones of Christina Vogt on Championship Court. I'm always
1-0.
hearing that voice and knowing we are going to be in total control of the officiating side of the game with Christopher Navarro on court. And I believe that ball went wide. Just going to see on the replay here. Can't tell from that foreshortened angle we're seeing here. Now quarters in. So
2-0.
2-0 to Georges Grossi.
Side out.
I suspect there's a significant tennis background in the player Georges Grossi, possibly some kind of tennis coaching or tennis background.
0-2.
Very classical looking tennis strokes.
Side out.
Spearman again, failing with that inside out forehand. I remember in the previous game we appeared on Championship Court, it took him a little while to dial that shot in.
2-0.
With these games to 15, you've got a little bit of time to ease your way into a match.
Point.
Spearman just looking in that ball there. Obviously, with these pickleballs, they're not always going to have the same location or size of hole. So depending on where the ball makes contact with the surface,
3-0.
you may get hole, a little bit of a hole, or just plastic, and that can alter the bounce characteristics of a pickleball.
Side out.
So we're seeing a lot of slice backhands from Grossi here. Just showing this, thinking he should have driven through that ball. No, again, slicing it.
0-3. Point.
Great drive there from David Spearman. That forehand now starting to fire.
1-3. Side out.
Certainly with singles, you'll tend to find a few more unforced errors as people are really going
3-1.
for their lines, really going for their locations.
Side out.
Yeah, good slice on that return there. Keeping that ball low. And Grossi there again trying to get that ball over the net. But obviously that ball's going to jump downwards off your paddle when you're trying to hit an underspun ball. It's often going to go down in the net if you don't get the paddle angle correct.
Point.
And that return sails long. Lots of shadow swings we've seen here from Grossi. Obviously you're not going to have seen the sort of power and pace of someone like Spearman and experience in pickleball. Question mark on the call. No one quite really looking at anything yet.
Side out.
Okay, side out on that. Did look a little long. off the paddle.
3-2. Point.
Just moving across to access his backhand there. Sliding
4-2.
across the ball, sending it long. That is a
Side out.
beautifully hit backhand slide return there. Coming in with confidence, dispatching that volley.
2-4.
And that
Point.
ball is hit with precision. Almost actually taking the foot of Grossi there when he moves into position. It's very, very
3-4.
close. So we're trying to kick it away. And that one's
Side
sailing
out.
wide. First kind of bunted top spin we've seen on the backhand wing of Grossi. Has some success with that
4-3.
first example of that.
Point.
And another one of those backhand returns. Certainly they're trying to target
5-3.
Spearman's backhand wing. If he
Side
gets
out.
his timing wrong, that's not working well. A thundering forehand goes into the net from Grossi. Possibly not recognising the underspin, meaning he needs to get
3-5.
extra power on the ball because that top spin is going to come back with interest.
Side
The
out.
little net dribbler there goes in the favour of Grossi.
5-3. Point.
And again, that backhand slide return error.
6-3. Short.
The net dribbler goes short.
Side out. 3-6.
Great volley to finish there from David Spearman, moving dynamically to the non-volley zone line. Ball's a little high and punished away.
Point. 4-6.
And
Point.
that sounds long. Starting to peg back that
5-6.
early lead of George Grossi.
Point.
Really getting some power behind that serve now. It's beginning to feel like that forehand is dialed in again from David Spearman. We've seen this on the previous match on Championship Court. It
6-6.
takes a little while to get going. When it's firing, it is firing. And
Point.
there we see another example of that. This time going inside in. Big paddle acceleration there. You see that extended follow through and finish right above his head to generate that whip.
7-6. Side out.
Good placement there of that ball. There's a little bit of missed timing on the split step from Spearman there. Thinks he could have got a little bit closer towards that ball in a shot.
I'm sorry? Oh, yes. You have 7. He has 6.
Just double checking the score with referee Christine Naveau.
6-7. Side out.
Wondering whether that delay's had a little bit of an impact on that serve there. We have to make sure we maintain our rituals even there's a display, a delay in the calling of the serve.
7-6. Point.
And we
Time
get
out.
to the change of ends and 1 minute
8-6.
break.
1 minute.
Suddenly it seems the direction of travel is in the direction of David Spearman. Whilst the players are just changing ends, taking some fluids on board, recollecting their plans, we can go and have a look at pickleballengland.org/2024-English-Open. And from there you can find out the results of the round robin matches that are going on all across the Telford International Centre today and all the results from the previous 6 days of the English Open. Team Franklin again winning the Battle of the Paddles. There's been a huge success for the Franklin family across all of our team events and special events. We've done all the English Open and English
15
Nationals.
seconds.
Our next large event for Pickleball England will be the English Nationals in October and November this year in the Bolton Arena
Time
as
in.
it has been for the last 3 years.
8-6. Point.
Great inside-out forehand there again. It seems that the Spearman forehand is grooving again.
Nine, 6.
Great pick
Point.
up there, an adjustment from Spearman. Grossi did really well to get to that ball. But excellent final adjustment to send that
10,
gently
6.
cross court. Yeah,
Point.
great whip on that forehand. Frustration there from Grossi. I'm 100% certain he's a tennis player or a tennis coach. Seeing the way he just flicked that ball up and double tapped it with his
11-6.
paddle. Certainly that's a commonality we've seen in that fraternity. And that goes
Point.
wide. I think that ready position we're seeing as well is very commonly that tennis ready position, sort of sitting two-handed,
12-6.
very angled across. Yeah. And also we can see that that grip is very semi-western on that forehand. Yeah, there we go. He's getting there, but he's
Point.
not be able to do it behind his back. Good placement there from David Spearman. So yeah, we can see the paddle face is slightly choked downwards
13-6.
rather than that more neutral continental grip we'll see from pickleball players.
Point.
Frustration there because it brings up match point to Spearman. It'd be interesting to see him play doubles and see how he's sort of translated his game into the doubles format. So I've not noticed him across the open divisions
14-6.
in doubles this weekend.
Side out.
Spearman frustrated. He knows straight off the paddle that was going long. But a nice lead here. An 8-point buffer before he needs to worry about things.
6-14.
Room for a little bit of errors here or there.
Point.
But no time to be complacent again. Yeah, just swiping across the ball, knowing you can do more with that.
7-14.
Great
Side
smash
out.
there, put that ball away.
$14-7.
And
Point,
the
game,
match
match,
goes to David Spearman,
15-7.
that amazing inside-out
Spearman.
forehand roll drive. Perfectly paced and generating a spin. He beats Georges Grossi 15-7. It's a good start for Grossi and a very much of a slow start for Spearman. But once he started to get some momentum, it's always going in his direction. The next match we're going to have is the debut appearance of Michael McMahon on Championship Court today versus England's David Youngs in the Men's Senior B Open Group B match.
Whether you're a pickleball pro or you play for fun, Fans Play is your ultimate destination. Welcome to the home of the fan, where your passion for pickleball comes alive. With Fans Play, creating your dream team is just a few clicks away. Sign in, select your favorite tournament, and dive into the excitement. Explore player rankings and build your winning team from the top pickleball players. During the tournament, stay on top of the action with real-time leaderboards and live match scores. Feel the thrill of competition and see how your team stacks up against others. And the best part? Participants have the chance to win amazing prizes. Join the community of fans and experience the excitement of pickleball like never before. Fans Play, where every fan becomes a champion. Download now and get in the game.
Yeah. Let's go. We just gotta go hard. I go the hardest. I bring the pain. Not what you used to. It's all part of the game. Yeah, I just gotta go hard.
No matter the type of player you are.
Junior, for now.
No matter where you're from.
אני מישראל, שלום.
No matter your gender. No matter your age.
No matter what tour you play on or who you play with.
What matters is your love of the game.
Celebrating the sport. And knowing your level so that you can keep pickleball fun and fair for everyone. What matters is you.
Innovation is our specialty. Winning is his. Zane Navratil has won more than 40 Pro Gold medals in back-to-back Major League Pickleball titles. One of pickleball's most iconic and decorated athletes teamed up with our world-class engineers with one goal in mind: build a paddle that can dominate. The Zane Navratil Signature Paddle, designed for champions by champions. Available now. Pro XR Pickleball. Innovation you can handle.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of every pickleball league. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of every pickleball league.
Last day.
We're just going to take a little look at the Men's Senior Open B League table at the moment. In first place is Stephen Richardson, who we saw on Championship Court with one-on-one. Positive points difference of 7. In second place is Michael McMahon, who we'll see when we come back to the full screen on the far side of our court. Our American APP Pro, who is also one-on-one. Looks like he took a relatively heavy loss in the other game that he played. In third place, we got David Youngs, who's only played the single match so far, and a good victory, 15-4 against Chris Mitchell. On fourth, we've got Bhushan Akat, who's 1-0. And finally, we have Chris Mitchell, our tournament director, coming up in the rear at 0-2. Our next match on Championship Court is between Michael McMahon and David Youngs. On the far side is Michael McMahon, who won men's doubles with David Spin, who appeared previously on the court earlier, back a couple of days ago. And obviously on the near side we have David Youngs, one of our very experienced squash coaches, and a real master of the singles game in the 50-plus category in the UK.
Time in.
Undefeated in Europe for a very long time in that 50-plus category.
Point.
And the outstretched Michael McMahon unable to get that ball from David Youngs. So first point on the board for David Youngs.
1-0.
David Young's calling David Young's calling that ball long, very early and very loud. That will please referee Christina Vo, who you're speaking to Joseph Grossi earlier with regards to how loud and early he was calling his calls.
2-0.
Also had that same issue with one of the earlier matches.
Point.
I was speaking to Michael McMahon. He advised me he has an artificial hip, so won't be running
3-0.
for too many wide balls if they get really stretched out, because there's no point in him damaging himself on that. It looks like it's going to be first strike pickleball for McMahon. And these points early, end them hard. Don't get advised into long, drawn-out rallies.
Point.
Yeah, great play there by David Young. Moving McMahon side to side. Interesting enough, David Young is also waiting for a hip operation.
5-0.
There's a hip replacement coming at some point soon. Just sailing wide there from McMahon.
6-0. Side
and
out.
that net cord there just changing the pace and direction of the ball to give the side out to Michael McMahon.
Zero 6.
That is
Point.
a beautiful volley there from Michael McMahon. Lovely split step, beautiful balance and control.
1-6. Point.
Yeah, good depth on that second drive there. After a slow start, McMahon starting to get into the game here. Starting to figure out what he needs to do against David Youngs. Certainly, if he can continue to hit with power and depth, that's going to ask some questions of David Youngs. Yeah,
Side
good
out.
dropping that one short. That ball kicking off the line on that return from Youngs. Wasn't 100% sure whether that would landed in or not.
Six 2.
Yeah, great location on that backhand cross drop from David Youngs.
7-2. Side out. Two 7. Side out. Seven 2. Point. Timeout. Change ends. 8-2.
So good
1
confident
minute.
start here from David Youngs. I'm very aware that Michael McMahon doesn't play a lot of singles anymore. He advised that he's kind of here, can have a go, but it's certainly not a part of the game that's regular. And certainly his Duper Confidence was only a 1, so obviously not played any regular recent matches, though he is our second seed. Whilst taking this short pause between the two halves of this game, you can visit pickleengland.org/2024-English-Open, where you can find all the interesting, all the results, all the interesting stuff that's been going on around the Open with regards to the program, which gives you an insight into Pickleball England's work to grow the sport all across the
15 seconds.
UK. Certainly, the volunteers powered by Lou Stevens as the head of volunteers have
Time
made
in.
this event
8-2.
incredible, and we can't do it without all of you. Thank you very much. Now that ball
Point.
goes long. Yeah, David Young's calling that. Just a little bit of a quizzical look over to Christina Vo from Michael McMahon there. Maybe not 100% sure on that call, but he didn't decide to question it.
9-2.
That
Side
is
out.
an excellent location and drive there. Just took a little bit of the pace off, so that it takes it a little bit further away from David Young's, and
2-9.
hard for him to get, so you can't get forward towards it with the momentum of that ball. It's very low contact when he's making that shot.
Side out.
Frustration there. He knows he swung on that a little bit too early. We're just taking a little bit more time to establish. I put that ball over the
9-2.
net comfortably, but probably winning the point.
Side out.
Good hustle there from Youngs to try and stay alive in that point. But McMahon working really hard
2-9.
to even get a serve to get some more points on the board. Yeah,
Point.
though Youngs just pulled up a little bit early on that, not particularly confident on his movement, forcing the error.
3-9.
Great
Side
cut
out.
and mouse there. Finished by David Youngs. Good movement in and just flicking it just cross court there. Nothing that McMahon can do.
9-3.
That's a lovely
Side
shot
out.
there from Michael McMahon. Just making sure to jump the non-volley zone to make sure he doesn't have a volley zone volley zone infringement.
3-9. Point.
Oh, little net dribbler there to bring up the 4th point for Michael McMahon. Apologies there from one I'm sure going to David Youngs. Just took the net tape and landed sideways.
4-9.
That's
Point.
a lovely one-handed backhand there. Beautiful technique. If you're looking to generate a one-handed backhand at home, that's the kind of way to play that shot.
5-9. Side out.
Trying to go inside out again. I like the decision-making process there. As I'm sure you've seen today, there are a lot of side outs with only one serve per player. A lot of back and forth, so you're able to go
9-5.
slightly a bit bigger on your ground strokes. No, there's a good chance you'll get the serve back after
Side
the next
out.
point. There's no point being kind of loosey-goosey with it and trying to go for a little bit too much. Often the success in pickable singles is to have a
5-9.
good margin for error in your shots, but not playing too cautiously. Very fine balance to maintain.
Side out.
And there you see, just going a little bit wide, really pushing hard for it, but Young's putting that return relatively in the back third of the service box.
9-5. Point.
So double figures now for David Youngs, 2/3 of the way to the victory in this Senior Open Group B match.
10-5. Side out.
No, just sailing long.
Five 10.
That's a great forehand there. You can hear yeah from David Youngs. Lots of whip and side spin on that to get that ball to dip in and curve away.
6-10. Side out.
Just trying to go for that back corner. Probably the right decision there from Michael McMahon. But obviously, difficult shot to be successful in. Michael McMahon's just going to the wrong side. Christina Faber will correct the positions. Now Michael's realised.
10-6.
That is a
Point.
beautiful whip here. Look at this. All the control of the paddle face. Rolling around the outside of that ball to get it to dip.
11-6. Point.
And that goes wide. Yep. Confirmed by Christina Vo and David Youngs. That ball goes wide.
Twelve 6.
Good
Side
finish there
out.
by Michael McMahon. That final backhand from Young's just been a little bit too floaty.
6-12. Side out. Twelve 6. Side out.
Just 2 to go now for David Youngs.
Excuse me. Oh, okay. Point. 13-6.
That is an amazing return winner
Side
there
out.
from Michael McMahon. Young's not even attempting to go for that ball, knowing there's no chance of getting to it. Preserving some energy.
6-13.
No point chasing balls, you've got no chance of getting back.
Side out.
Michael frustrated on that as he kind of came a bit inside that ball to get it out.
13-6.
Great play from both players there. David
Right
Young's
out.
going to tap and recognise that. Good play for Michael McMahon there. Really nice respect between our two competitors. And superb play from both gentlemen. So 6-13.
6-13.
Oh,
Point.
the net dribbler gets the point to McMahon. Apologising profusely to David Youngs.
Seven 13. Point.
Yeah, good location again on that forehand. Young's reaching it but not able to control the ball.
8-13. Side out. Thirteen 8. Point.
And that forehand error on the volley from Michael McMahon brings up the first match point to David Youngs.
14 8. Side out.
So McMahon's lived to fight another day.
8-14. Point.
Yeah, beautiful cross-court backhand there from Michael McMahon. Young just trying to drop that with a bit of chop into the backhand wing of McMahon, but sailing wide. Starting to peg them back.
9-14.
Lead now down to
Point.
4. Both players in double figures.
10-14. Side out.
McMahon knows he had that point on his paddle. Whole court to hit into. Just trying to decelerate that
please.
ball and shape it cross court.
Be careful. Maybe coaching. Stop. It doesn't matter. 14-10. Point. Game.
And that
match.
is
15-10.
a
David Youngs.
15-10 win to David Youngs over Michael McMahon. Great comeback there for Michael McMahon. Certainly was looking behind on the turn and behind the sort of second half of the second third of the phases of this game. Eventually David Youngs comes through, 15-10. Our next match will be Sally Williams from Wales versus Kristen Hickman from America in the Women's Senior Open round robin. We'll be back shortly.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of every pickleball league. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of every pickleball league.
No matter the type of player you are.
Junior, for now.
No matter where you're from.
אני מישראל, שלום.
No matter your gender. No matter your age.
No matter what tour you play on or who you play with.
What matters is your love of the game.
Celebrating the sport. And knowing your level so that you can keep pickleball fun and fair for everyone. What matters is you.
Yeah. Let's go. We just gotta go hard. I go the hardest. I bring the pain. Not what you used to. It's all part of the game. Yeah, I just gotta go hard. I just gotta go hard.
Whether you're a pickleball pro or you play for fun, Fansplay is your ultimate destination. Welcome to the home of the fan, where your passion for pickleball comes alive. With Fansplay, creating your dream team is just a few clicks away. Sign in, select your favorite tournament, and dive into the excitement. Explore player rankings and build your winning team from the top pickleball players. During the tournament, stay on top of the action with real-time leaderboards and live match scores. Feel the thrill of competition and see how your team stacks up against others. And the best part? Participants have the chance to win amazing prizes. Join the community of fans and experience the excitement of pickleball like never before. Fansplay, where every fan becomes a champion. Download now and get in the game.
Innovation is our specialty. Winning is his. Zane Navratil has won more than 40 Pro Gold medals and back-to-back Major League Pickleball titles. One of pickleball's most iconic and decorated athletes teamed up with our world-class engineers with one goal in mind: build a paddle that can dominate. The Zane Navratil Signature Paddle, designed for champions by champions. Available now. Pro XR Pickleball. Innovation you can handle.
Just going to take a little look at the Women's Senior Open Ladies Singles league table at the moment for the round robin. At the moment, on top as predicted is Kristin Hickman with a 3-0 record with a loss of only 5 points. In second place is Marcia Alderbert, again with 3 wins and no losses to the loss of 9 points. So a very large points differential for both of those ladies. In third place we have Jasbir Tutt, who is 1 and 2. In fourth place, Wendy Randall, again 1 and 2. In fifth place, we have Karen Farnhill, also 1 and 2. So all 3 of those ladies are playing for the third and fourth place play-in place. And then finally, we have Sally Williams, who's going to be appearing on court in a moment, who is 0 and 3. There's only all to play for in the other matches around the Telford International Centre at the moment. This one, we would expect to see a fairly routine victory for Kristin Hickman, our pro from America. I would expect that Sally Williams is going to be unable to match the firepower we've seen from the paddle of Kristin Hickman. Obviously, it's a great experience for all of our players from the UK to have these American pros over. And obviously, the Skechers Pickleball English Open 2024, powered by APP Tour, has brought people from all around the world. I think we're over 40 countries that have been taking part, as far away as Brunei, India. We have some, obviously the competitors from America. We had the Australian pair of Ruth Van Rijk and Caitlin Hart that came over to play in the main APP event at the Open, in the Open category. So just waiting for them to warm up. Referee for this one will be Byron Fresso. His first appearance today on Championship Court. I found out speaking to Byron that he's from Guyana and also it's a history of cricket in his family. Obviously, as a former player and coach myself, and that was excellent to talk to him, and we were discussing about obviously spin on serves and obviously what's been outlawed. And just generally talking about life in general, obviously referee the cricket commentator Clive Lloyd, and there is definitely a familiar resemblance between the two of them. Just talking to Christina Vo off screen there, who you can't quite see at the moment. Let's get into the last little phases of this warm-up. You see McMahon and Spearman in the corner of your shot there.
Mike, okay, here we go. Time in, 0-0.
Sally Williams to serve.
Side out. 0-0. Side out. 0-0.
Great
point
shot there from Sally Williams to bring the first point on the board. Kristen Hickman just a little bit low to get in on that non-volley zone line.
1-0. Side out.
I respect as long as Kristen Hickman keeps hitting with power at Sally Williams, this will continue to go in her direction.
0-1. Point. 1-1. Side out. 1-1.
Oh, a little
Point.
bit of looseness there on that forehand from Kristen Hickman. Certainly an unforced error there, trying to get that wide into the court. Just tapping her head in shame a little bit on that shot.
2-1. Point.
And again, a forehand error. Certainly Kristen Hickman needs to dial in and lock in on these shots.
3-1.
There we go.
Side out.
That's more like the Kristen Hickman we've seen. I like to see too many highlight reel shots in the singles game. Obviously,
1-3.
you saw some hot dogs and tweeners. Lots of lovely highlight style shots in the gender doubles and mixed doubles. Good hustle to get behind that ball. That is excellent play from
Side out.
Sally Williams to move Kristen Hickman side to side.
Three one.
Yeah,
Side
good
out.
depth on that forehand return from Christine Hickman. I think all she needs to do is take a little bit off the ball,
1-3.
and get those balls in and deep, and then she'll be fine. Yeah, there we go.
Point.
Taking just a fraction off that final shot to make sure it landed in.
2-3. Point. Three. Point. Four, 3.
Oh, frustration there for
Side out.
Hickman. She knows she should have done better with that smash. She was really going for placement over power on that, but neither of those things were successful.
3-4. Side out.
And that serve goes long.
4-3. Short.
And that
Side
kiss
out.
the tape goes short and possibly wide. Another cheap side out. Scotty Williams
3-4.
skipping across to serve. Great return depth and
Side out.
location there.
4-3.
Great play there from Sadie
Side out.
Williams and Christine Hickman. Williams being successful on this last ball.
Three, 4. Side out.
Is that a slight delay? I believe he just reattached part of the court. Was just starting to split a little bit at the seams. So it certainly looks to be more
4-3.
securely laid down in that top left-hand corner.
Side
As
out.
Pickleball United courts have been doing fantastic service across all 40 courts. Good to get championship court back in ship shape in Bristol fashion.
3,
It took
4.
a fraction of a second to get that resolved.
Side out.
Sadie Williams is doing well to hang in here. There certainly should have been the big underdog going into this game. Making a good showing, certainly getting a bit more
4-3.
involved in the game on this game than she did against Karen Farnhill earlier. There we go.
Point.
Christine Hickman's forehand is started to fire again.
Five, 3.
Good finish there on the volley.
Point.
Nice control.
6,
Slides
3.
across, goes outside the court to ensure she can access with her forehand and put away emphatically. And there we go again.
Point.
Christine Hickman now firing on all cylinders. That forehand definitely getting where it needs to get to. Chance now to come up to the change of ends, 8-3 up.
7-3.
And there we go. Change of ends and timeout.
Change ends, 8-3, 1 minute. Ready? Time in. 8-3.
Well, that lands in. Beautiful play there from Kristen Hickman. Looks like she's starting to get fully engaged in this match. Starting to put balls away.
9-3.
Yeah, that's really good direction and location from that. She's certainly dialed in now. Obviously, it can be difficult playing against an opponent that is theoretically weaker than you.
10-3.
And obviously, all the expectation eyes on you to win this relatively comfortably.
Point.
But now she's certainly understood what's going on with Sally Williams' game and starting to exploit it with ease.
11-3. Point.
Now, there's a little bit extra pop on that serve, forcing the return error from
12-3.
Williams. Yep, and that is put away with excellent direction, location, and power.
13-3.
Yeah, great shot there from Kristen Hickman. Just taking an extra second or two to shuffle step across, getting good balance, and then redirect that ball cross court.
14-3.
Brings up match point. And that is game and match.
15-3 to Miss
Kristen
Hickman.
15-3 against Sally Williams. That will put Kristen Hickman comfortably at the top of the table. Another nice, comfortable win with lots of points on the board for her and not so much for our female competitor. Coming up next, we've got Rajan Kemliani against Juan Carlos Hintz. We'll be back after these messages.
Yeah. Let's go. We just gotta go hard. I go the hardest. I bring the pain. Not what you used to. It's all part of the game. Yeah, I just gotta go hard. I just gotta go hard.
No matter the type of player you are.
Junior, for now.
No matter where you're from.
אני מישראל, שלום.
No matter your gender. No matter your age.
No matter what tour you play on or who you play with.
What matters is your love of the game.
Celebrating the sport. And knowing your level so that you can keep pickleball fun and fair for everyone. What matters is you.
Innovation is our specialty. Winning is his. Zane Navratil has won more than 40 Pro Gold medals and back-to-back Major League Pickleball titles. One of pickleball's most iconic and decorated athletes teamed up with our world-class engineers with one goal in mind: build a paddle that can dominate. The Zane Navratil Signature Paddle, designed for champions by champions. Available now. Pro XR Pickleball. Innovation you can handle.
pickleball pro or you play for fun, Fans Play is your ultimate destination. Welcome to the home of the fan, where your passion for pickleball comes alive. With Fans Play, creating your dream team is just a few clicks away. Sign in, select your favorite tournament, and dive into the excitement. Explore player rankings and build your winning team from the top pickleball players. During the tournament, stay on top of the action with real-time leaderboards and live match scores. Feel the thrill of competition and see how your team stacks up against others. And the best part? Participants have the chance to win amazing prizes. Join the community of fans and experience the excitement of pickleball like never before. Fans Play, where every fan becomes a champion. Download now and get in the game.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of every pickleball league. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of every pickleball league.
Okay, welcome back to the Skechers Pickle English Open 2024, powered by the APP Tour. We're just taking a quick look at the Men's Senior Open Group A leaderboard. In first place, as expected, is David Spearman, our APP Pro, with 3 wins and no losses. In second place is Rajan Kemlani, who is currently 2-1, and he's playing against Juan Carlos Hintz, who is also 2-1. This is obviously going to be a key match to play for, because obviously only, I believe, 2 go through the round robin phase. So this is a much-win match for both gentlemen. Whoever wins this one is more than likely going to go through as a second-place player. Speaking to one of my players back home, and Rajan Kemliani was doing quite well, looking good on the warm-ups and in the doubles over the recent days. So we've seen a lot of Juan Carlos Hintz all across the weekend in the open categories of both mixed and gender doubles. Looking at the dupas of both gentlemen. Rajan's from Hong Kong. His dupa is 3.928 and Juan Carlos Hintz is 4.896 on dupa. So certainly we would expect this game to go in the direction of Juan Carlos. Obviously, he's played a lot of games on Championship Court this weekend, getting through to a couple of knockout phases. So it's a case of how much the conditioning he's able to hold out for the rest of this day. Byron Friso just calling them in. I think it's 1 minute left to go.
Ladies and gentlemen, to my left is the Juan Carlos Martinez. Huh? Kins.
Juan Carlos Hintz.
Hins Martinez. And to my right, Mr. Rajan Kemliani. Did I say that correctly?
Perfect.
Okay.
So just about to get underway between Rajan Kemliani and Juan Carlos Hintz. Right.
Time in 0-0.
Great
Point.
first ball there on the paddle of Juan Carlos Hintz. That traditional screwball central serve we've seen at the start of almost every singles match he's played
1-0.
this year so far. Yeah, and the no-look misdirect put away there against Rajan Kemliani. There's certainly a swagger to the
2-0.
play of Juan Carlos Hintz.
Side out.
Firing a little bit from the hip, they're not quite really extending through the ball comfortably. This ball returns to the near end on your camera. Our player's just having to leave the court to get hold of the ball.
0-2. Point.
And a little bit of overconfidence on that first volley there from Juan Carlos Hintz, putting it into the net.
1-2.
And
Point.
again, the ball not reacting possibly as Juan Carlos expected, or maybe he's just a little bit slow to get down and play that ball. Equalises the score. And the net call
Side
just
out.
sending that ball wide. You can see the distinctive Selkirk Vanguard paddle.
2-2.
Rajan Kemliani.
Side out.
Good volley there from Kemliani. Yes, he's got a slightly worn white spot on the centre of his paddle. Certainly a distinctive feature of those original generations of carbon fibre paddles that came from Selkirk. Hintz is using a Warrior paddle,
2-2.
something that's new to me this weekend, I hadn't seen before. Certainly it looks like one of those sort of first or second generation carbon fibre paddles we've been seeing commonly across nearly all the players this weekend. Certainly that new paddle technology has enabled people to generate more spin and power on a ball.
2-2. Point.
And that just goes long. So the Selkirk one that's in the hands of Kemliani is just a little bit older technology. It still has a carbon fibre, but not that raw carbon texture.
Point.
Technically it's the pill ply layer, which is what creates that texture in the creation of the carbon fibre paddle.
4-2. Side out.
Yeah, the advancement in paddles in the last 2 to 3 years has made a big difference with regards to how people are playing pickleball. Certainly there's a lot more power being hit. There's a little bit more first strike pickleball going in. Obviously in the singles game it certainly enables people more.
2-4.
Good play there from both players. Just a little bit out of balance when trying to play that final drop from
4-2.
Kemliani there. Lovely disguise on that flick cross court. Everything was set up for that ball to go to the backhand of Kemliani, and then it suddenly is on his forehand. And a nod of agreement there
5-2.
from Kemliani.
Point.
And that sails long.
6-2. Point.
So Rajan Kemliani needs to try and clean up his act here, get some balls into play, make Juan Carlos Hintz play more than a serve.
7-2.
And that's lovely misdirection
Point,
behind
timeout,
there.
change
That
ends,
ball
8-2,
on
1
return
minute.
just not deep enough to mid-court, and then it opens up the angle to go back behind the Russian Kemliani. While we take this timeout as we switch ends, make sure to keep up to date with all of the people that are playing with you and playing at home. All your friends and family can follow you on picklebalengland.org/2020-English-Open.
Ready? Time in. 8-2. Point.
Apologies for a brief break in the commentary there. You just see possibly coming around on your
9-2.
right of screen. Jared Franklin, the part of the Franklin family, is just leaving. The Franklin
Point.
family being a phenomenal supporter of English Pickle right from the very, very start. The official paddle sponsor of Pickleball England itself and the official ball and net of the English Open. Jared and the Franklin family have been
10-2.
instrumental in helping us grow the game of pickleball in the UK. Coming at 10-2.
Side out.
Just a bit of an extra wind up on that serve from Hintz, sending it into the net.
$2-10. Side out.
Very relaxed serve there from Rajan Kemlani. Not really trying to overcook it, but obviously making an error on that third shot in the rally.
10-2.
That was an excellent first volley for Kemlani and great disguise here from Juan Carlos Hintz. Really nice play there. We've seen lots of real paddle head control from Hintz. I'm aware he also plays padel. It's obviously very used to having
11.
a smaller bat slash racket slash paddle in his hand.
11-2.
Oh, that goes wide. Kemlani was there, set in position, and just tries to do a little bit too much with that ball.
12.
Going more for placement.
12-2.
Some power, hitting that straight through the court might have been better in that circumstance. Oh, look at that there.
Point.
Just waiting for the shuffle step to go one way or the other from Kemlani, and then just passes in with ease. Yep. Just too central on that ball. Maybe just advance into the non-volley zone, shading slightly more to your right.
13-2.
And that net ball goes to Juan Carlos Hintz to bring up match point.
14-2.
That's a great volley there for Kemlani on match point. Really wide on that first shot, and then controls and takes all the pace off that body to angle the paddle. Really nice play there.
14.
Earns himself the side out on the serve. And that net cord kisses the ball past the paddle of Hintz. Very much a different serving style we're seeing between the two gentlemen here.
3-14.
Very much just a get the ball started, get it in rally style ball from Kemlani. In singles, you really need to have a bit more of a threat, particularly at the open category. If you're just rolling that ball in, you are not putting any difficult questions on the paddle of your opponent. Match point again. Good play there from Kemlani. Obviously, he seems to be more comfortable coming in on the return and certainly playing better phases of play there. But obviously, when he's on the serve, he's not really been able to instigate or initiate anything to challenge Juan Carlos Hintz.
3-14.
Reflecting the score of 3-14. Good play there.
Point.
Let's bring that ball in short, keeping the ball low. Forcing that ball up from Hintz. Comfortably put away. So you can build another couple of points on this side out.
4-14. Side out.
Yeah, and you see this is the thing when you're just rolling that serve in, you can get a little bit too loose.
14-4.
Sending that wide.
Side out.
And the net dribbler just goes the wrong way. So side out again.
4-14. Side out.
Again, another match point here for Juan Carlos Hintz.
$14-4.
And sent wide. When Collins seems to be unable to get over the finish line at the moment. I think that's the 4th match point that he's let go begging. Just taking a moment here to towel off.
4-14.
Good control of that volley there. Very easy just to overhit those, but just really focus on a good contact point in front of him.
14-4.
Nice offhand to draw that ball into the non-volley zone. And finally, the ball goes out.
15-4 to Mr.
Victory 2-1. Carlos Hintz 15-4 against Rajan Kemliani in his Men's Senior Open Group A match. Players just signing the scorecard with referee Byron Friso. We're back shortly with our next match, which is scheduled to be Chris Mitchell versus Stephen Richardson. This proves to be an interesting match. Obviously, Stephen new to the game. And obviously, Chris Mitchell, a well-established English singles player. We'll be right back shortly after this break.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of every pickleball league. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of every pickleball league.
Innovation is our specialty. Winning is his. Zane Navratil has won more than 40 pro gold medals in back-to-back Major League Pickleball titles. One of pickleball's most iconic and decorated athletes teamed up with our world-class engineers with one goal in mind: build a paddle that can dominate. The Zane Navratil Signature Paddle, designed for champions by champions. Available now. Pro XR Pickleball. Innovation you can handle.
No matter the type of player you are.
Junior, for now.
No matter where you're from.
אני מישראל, שלום.
No matter your gender. No matter your age.
No matter what tour you play on or who you play with.
What matters is your love of the game.
Celebrating the sport. And knowing your level so that you can keep pickleball fun and fair for everyone. What matters is you.
Whether you're a pickleball pro or you play for fun, Fans Play is your ultimate destination. Welcome to the home of the fan, where your passion for pickleball comes alive. With Fans Play, creating your dream team is just a few clicks away. Sign in, select your favorite tournament, and dive into the excitement. Explore player rankings and build your winning team from the top pickleball players. During the tournament, stay on top of the action with real-time leaderboards and live match scores. Feel the thrill of competition and see how your team stacks up against others. And the best part? Participants have the chance to win amazing prizes. Join the community of fans and experience the excitement of pickleball like never before. Fans Play, where every fan becomes a champion. Download now and get in the game.
Yeah. Let's go. We just gotta go hard. I go the hardest. I bring the pain. Not what you used to. It's all part of the game. Yeah, I just gotta go hard. I just gotta go hard.
Welcome back to the Skechers Pickleball English Open 2024, powered by the APP Tour. Just going to take a quick look at the Men's Senior Open Group B league table before we get to the first match. In first place, we have David Youngs, currently 2-0. Confident wins both times round for him. Second place, we have Bhushan Akut, who is still also in 2-0. Just 1 point difference between both gentlemen. In third place is Michael McMahon, who's 1-2. And fourth place, we have Stephen Richardson, who's currently also 1-1. In the last place at the moment, we have Chris Mitchell at 0-3. Obviously, on court now we have Chris Mitchell and Stephen Richardson. So if we get this game to Chris Mitchell, it will then bring us back into 1 versus 1. And looking like we're probably going to have Youngs and Ackert coming out of this box to move into the semi-finals. On the near side of the screen, we have Chris Mitchell, husband of Karen Mitchell. Wife would be an interesting thing for them. No, the husband of Karen Mitchell, chair of Pickleball England and our co-tournament director. Far side of the screen, we have got Stephen Richardson, who I managed to get a brief chat to after his previous match on Championship Court. So Stephen has come from football and was playing up until very recently, playing with younger players. So obviously would be attributable to his speed around the court. He hasn't got any racket sports background at all, so he's kind of all learnt it from fresh. And he's a very recent convert to the game. He said he loves pickleball for the physical and mental health aspects of what it does for him. Our referee on the call is Yoli Tadler, wife of Tom Tadler, who's a current USAPA director for officiating in Florida.
Richardson on my left. Time in 0-0.
Oh, and that has a
Side
little
out.
wiping of its feet across the net. Drops in. Ball returns
0-0.
to the paddle of Stephen Richardson. Chris
Point.
was disappointed there, but the right decision to try and drop that ball cross court.
1-0.
Great play from both gentlemen
Point.
there. And eventually that rally goes to the paddle of Stephen Williams. Sorry, Stephen Richardson.
2-0. Point.
Great inside out forehand there to send that pass. Chris Mitchell, who's well established at the non-volley zone, but maybe shading a little bit too far back.
3-0.
More to do as that ball's hit cross court. And puts that ball behind Chris Mitchell. Really good movement from both players there, covering a lot of court.
4-0.
So all the early running here from Stephen Williamson. Sorry, Stephen Richardson. And again, puts that ball
Point.
cross court with precision accuracy. It's interesting that if you haven't got a racket sports background, if you've got the right kind of instructions to start with, you can remove all those errors,
5-0.
things you need to undo from your previous racket sport tendencies. And there we go, another one straight down the
Point.
line. On a 6-0 run here, straight out of that first side out.
6-0.
And that's
Point.
7. Lucky number 7 for Stephen Richardson. Really good precision on all of these ground strokes from Stephen Richardson. Not a lot of volleys from him. And still able to get
Side
to that
out.
ball. Really good foot speed there, but unable to get the ball back cross court. The ball returns to the paddle of Chris Mitchell.
0-7.
Let's see if we can get one on the board on this side out. Yeah, lovely control of
Side
that ball
out.
there. Just putting it back into the open court where Chris Mitchell had left, getting that previous ball.
7-0. Side out.
Frustration there. He knows he made a mistake on that ground stroke. Before the ball had landed, he knew it was going long. For going wide.
0-7.
That ball
Side
sails
out.
long. Chris Mitchell frustrated there.
7-0. Point.
And we get to the
Time
turn
out.
at
Change
8-0 to
ends.
Stephen
8-0.
Richardson.
1 minute.
Coming up next on Championship Court is going to be the potential showpiece match in the ladies singles box between Marcia Aldebert and Kristen Hickman. I believe they're currently the top of the table. Had a good battle yesterday for the mixed doubles title.
Players ready? Time in. 8-0. Side out.
Loss of point there
It's side
due to
out.
serving during
It's
the
okay.
call of the score. If it served before the score started being called, it would have been a replay.
0-8. Point.
First point of the ball to Chris Mitchell after that error from Stephen Richardson on the timing of your serve.
1-8.
Also, referees new for most of the British players here. Good
out.
cross-court ball there. Chris Mitchell is disappointed. He knows he can do better than that. That ball landing right
8-1.
halfway up the net from a relatively routine volley.
Point.
Mitchell looking a little bit slow on his movement at times, in contrast to the very efficient and rapid movement of
9-1.
Richardson. Frustration there.
Side out.
He needs to really trust his backhand in that situation. At least he'll have so much court to cover if he does get the ball over the net.
1-9. Side out.
I love how comfortably those high balls are dismissed by Stephen Richardson. Not trying to hit them hard. Very simple, clean mechanic. Put the puddle where the ball's going to end up
9-1.
and just push it away. That one going wide.
Side out.
Looking to the heavens, frustration. He knows he should have done better with that ball.
1-9. Point.
Good location on that forehand from Chris Mitchell. Running around his backhand. Nice width there.
2-9. Side
That
out.
ball just sent long by Chris Mitchell. Looking really good. Certainly moving his opponent from side to side,
9-2.
but unable to keep the ball within play. What a
Point.
great ground stroke winner there from Stephen Richardson. A little bit of slide and fade away from there.
10-2.
Keep the ball nice and short. Good angle. Nothing for Chris Mitchell to do on that ball.
Side out.
Frustration. He knows he's put that ball wide. I was advised that Stephen got that paddle
2-10.
on Wednesday last week. We're certainly adapting well to it, making the odd error, but nothing you wouldn't expect to see for another player.
Side
and
out.
that ball lands in. halfway
10-2.
there for Stephen Richardson. And again, hit that forehand with precision. Just inside the line, very close to the sideline. Nothing Chris Mitchell could do to get that ball.
11-2.
And that ball sails
Point.
wide. You can see the visible frustration on Chris Mitchell.
12-2.
Needs to get this side out if he can. Bring the ball back to his end of the court on the serve. And there we
Side
go.
out.
Over Richardson.
2-12.
Oh.
Side
and that
out.
sidewinder screwball serve not successful.
12-2. Side out.
Couple of untidy points from both gentlemen. So they can kind of clean up their acts on these next serve. Mitchell really needs to get this
2-12.
one in. Yep.
Side out.
Frustration there. But really extending to get that ball. It's hard to control that ball. His head's tipped. He's off balance. Retaining quality on that kind of ball is
12-2.
particularly difficult. And Chris Mitchell
Point.
really frustrated, looking at his paddle, trying to direct that ball cross court, but getting no timing on it whatsoever, just brushing off the face. Brings the 13th point to Stephen Richardson.
13-2.
Proving to be lucky for him at the moment. And that ball sails along to bring up the first match point to Stephen Richardson.
14-2. Point.
And that is point game match.
15-2. Mr. Richardson.
A fairly clinical dissection there of Chris Mitchell by Stephen Richardson. Markedly stronger hitting with direction, placement and place by Stephen Richardson. Just signing off his scorecard with Yoli, our referee for the match. Coming up next is Marcia Alderbert and Kristen Hickman in the Women's Senior Open round robin.
Whether you're a pickleball pro or you play for fun, Fans Play is your ultimate destination. Welcome to the home of the fan, where your passion for pickleball comes alive. With Fans Play, creating your dream team is just a few clicks away. Sign in, select your favorite tournament, and dive into the excitement. Explore player rankings and build your winning team from the top pickleball players. During the tournament, stay on top of the action with real-time leaderboards and live match scores. Feel the thrill of competition and see how your team stacks up against others. And the best part? Participants have the chance to win amazing prizes. Join the community of fans and experience the excitement of pickleball like never before. Fans Play, where every fan becomes a champion. Download now and get in the game.
No matter the type of player you are.
Junior, for now.
No matter where you're from.
אני מישראל, שלום.
No matter your gender. No matter your age.
No matter what tour you play on or who you play with.
What matters is your love of the game.
Celebrating the sport. And knowing your level so that you can keep pickleball fun and fair for everyone. What matters is you.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of every pickleball league. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous Relaxed Fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of every pickleball league.
Innovation is our specialty. Winning is his. Zane Navratil has won more than 40 Pro Gold medals in back-to-back Major League Pickleball titles. One of pickleball's most iconic and decorated athletes teamed up with our world-class engineers with one goal in mind: build a paddle that can dominate. The Zane Navratil Signature Paddle, designed for champions by champions. Available now. Pro XR Pickleball. Innovation you can handle.
Yeah. Let's go. We just gotta go hard. I go the hardest. I bring the pain. Not what you used to. It's all part of the game. Yeah, I just gotta go hard. I just gotta go hard.
Welcome back to the Skechers Pickleball English Open 2024, powered by the APP Tour. We're about to get started with the next match between Marcia Alderbert and Kristen Hickman. This is the current top of the table clash, deciding who takes the premium position of #1 seed in the Women's Senior Open title 55 plus this year. Currently both ladies are undefeated at 4-0, with a difference in points of only 3 between Kristen Hickman at the top and Marcia Alderbert in second. Third place is Wendy Randall, fourth Jasper Tutt, fifth Karen Farnell, and sixth with Sally Williams. Looking like the key matches that are going to matter here is going to be the last round of matches to see who's going to come out of this box, particularly between Jasper Tutt and Karen Farnell by the looks of it. That will be the decider. So obviously there's a large points differential between both of those and Wendy Randall at the moment. So we'll have to see what these last matches are going to be for Jasper and Tutt and Karen Farnell, so we can then work out what's going to happen on those games. I'm just going to give you some information on what's due to come on those. We can get a good understanding of what's going to happen in the matches we're not going to see on Championship Court. So it looks like the big match is going to be running in parallel to this one at the moment in time on court 6 and 8, where Wendy Randall will be playing against Sally Williams. So if she wins that, she will definitely secure the third spot, and it will come between Jasper Tutt and Karen Farnell, who are playing against each other next. So there'll be some interesting action on court 8 to decide who will go through into the fourth place and play out for a semi-final in the Women's Senior Open. It will look the likelihood of situation that it's going to have to be a must-win game for Karen Farnell. But basically, whoever wins that is going to go through. Just warming up now, we have on our far side Marcia Alderbert, the semi-finalist from yesterday with her husband Bernie. And on the near side, we have
Ladies,
Kristen
this is
Hickman,
1 game to 15,
our
change
finalist
ends
yesterday
at
and winner.
8. I have Miss Hickman on my
Marcus-
right,
with David
Miss
Spearman.
Audebert on my left.
On the referee call
Time
again is Yoli
in,
Tadler.
0-0.
And that is first strike to
Side
Marsh
out.
Audebert there with that fantastic two-handed backhand cross court.
0-0.
And
Point.
again, with the backhand from Marsh Audebert, they get that ball nice and low to Christine Hickman, making it very hard to
1-0.
pick up.
Side out. Zero, 1.
Yeah, great shot there from
Point.
Christine Hickman. Send that ball back behind the scurrying Marsha Audebert.
1-1. Side out.
This is going to be a battle.
One.
Just a
Side
little bit of
out.
overcooking there.
One.
That ball just landing in.
Point.
Really good rallies between both ladies here. On paper, this should go to Hickman. Slightly stronger duper with a slightly high confidence level, I believe.
2-1. Side out.
This is
1-2.
based upon the seeding, the number 1 versus number 2 seeded match in the round robin phase.
Side out.
Marshall just getting a little bit whippy on that ball. Needed to swing through with a little bit more power. Get the ball over the net. A little bit less paddle head swing.
2-1.
Oh,
Point.
something mistiming on that shot there. Probably the previous error still preying on her mind. Kind of inside out. It looked like she's going to shape up for an inside in. Just going a
Point.
little wide.
Four, 1. Point.
Lovely topspin, that final forehand for Kristen Hickman. Just made the ball bounce a little bit lower than
5-1.
expected. Made it much harder for Audebert to get underneath that ball.
Point.
And end up scooping it up. Again, another unforced error on return.
6-1.
And again,
Point.
good locations there from Kristen Hickman. Audebert was certainly swinging through better in that rally. Getting a bit more depth on the ball. Certainly some more
7-1.
consistency. Yeah,
Point.
great approach
Timeout,
to
change
non-volley zone
ends,
there by Kristen
8-1,
Hickman.
1
That
minute.
ball deep width to Marshall Audebert, unable to get that ball down enough, and punches it away with that first volley. So change of ends here. You see husband Bernie coming over to speak to Marshall Audebert there. Just trying to keep her positive. Maybe make some tactical changes to improve fortunes. If you're interested in keeping up to date with what's been going on all around the Telford International Centre today and all the previous days, visit pickleengland.org/2024-English-Open, where you can keep up to date with all the results.
15 seconds. Time in, 8-1.
Great
Point.
swinging forehand volley there from Kristen Hickman. Awesome play there.
9-1.
Oh,
Side
frustration
out.
there for Kristen Hickman. The ball taking the net, just changing its flight a little bit, reacting, adjusting, but unsuccessfully getting the ball over. The ball returns to the paddle of Marsha Alderbert, looking to get another point on the board.
1-9. Point.
And that just goes wide. One thing I love about the Marsha Alderbert serve is you can see the intensity and grit. When she serves, you can really see she grits her teeth. You can see there's full effort going into that serve. Rally of the match there from Alderbert and Hickman. Lovely control volley, forcing that overcooked drive. If we compare Marsha Alderbert's serve to someone like Rajan Kemlani we saw earlier, he was just kind of rolling in, and that's not what you need in singles. This is the kind of serve that you need. Depth and purpose. Just going inside in on that. Got a little bit close to Marsha Alderbert there. But otherwise looking really good in that rally. Enjoying that cross-court to cross-court forehand battle, making the right decision, not trying to change angle too early. Ball back on the paddle of Kristen Hickman.
9-3. Point.
We need to get those in. No one commentary a day or two ago, we were talking about the paddle.
10-3.
Marsha Alderbert being a Generation 3 paddle. Great play there and hustle from Hickman to get close to that ball, but superb play from Marsha Alderbert. So yes, it's a Gen 3 paddle, but not as we'd understand it with the Yola propulsion core paddles. It is a combination of carbon fibre and Kevlar face. That was a booming inside-out faded forehand from Kristen Hickman. Real power that was hard for Marsha Alderbert to handle on that ball. Brings up double figures for Kristen Hickman.
10-3. Side out.
Yep, goes long.
3-10.
Yeah, we could have probably told that from the reaction of Hickman there. Great switch from forehand to backhand there from both ladies to stay in that rally. Seen very much a feature of these cross-court to cross-court rallies. And Alderbert unable to get underneath that ball enough to get it over the net.
Point.
So things still heading firmly in the direction of Kristen Hickman here.
Eleven 3.
Yeah, great direction on that final smash. First one put to
Side
create
out.
some challenges for Hickman, and then the second one, excellent placement and angle rather than power to put that ball away. So another chance here for Alderbert to get one on the board. Just taking her time to settle.
3-11.
And that lands
Point.
in. Round of applause from the crowd here. They have that precision hitting.
4-11.
And
Side out.
that's the perfect example of hitting with precision from Kristen Hickman there.
11-4. Side out.
Good pick up on that first ball for Marshall Alderbert. Hit very deep. And then Hickman sending that one long.
4-11.
Great grit and hustle there from
Side
Marshall
out.
Alderbert, trying to get to that ball, giving everything to that point. But summarily dispatched by Kristen Hickman.
$11-4.
That is an amazing point by Kristen Hickman on the run to redirect that ball cross court past the charging Marshall Alderbert. Almost there.
$12-4.
And that is
Side
lasered
out.
down the line. Just inside the sideline there. Beautiful two-handed backhand from Alderbert there.
For 12.
And that return a little bit loose. I had like a little whistle, like a
5-12.
missile going from that shot from the audience.
Point.
So a couple on the board on this side out already from Marshall Alderbert. A little bit of looseness coming into the
6-12.
game of Hickman here.
Point.
That's 3 on a row. No timeouts in this format. Once we get out of the round robins, there will be 1 per game. I would assume that
7-12.
these will all be best of 3 to 11 win by 2. And again, lasered down the line by
Point.
Marshall Alderbert. Nice balance control. You can see the rotation over the top of that ball to get that to dip down in there. Superb play. Now back within 4.
8-12.
Taking the time to get set. Oh, great hustle from both ladies
Side
there.
out.
This is proving to be possibly the best ladies match we've had so far today. Certainly the form would have suggested that, and they are living up to the form.
12-8. Side out.
Another fouled forehand there to put the serve back to Marshall
8-12.
Alderbert. And again, she laces down the line, hit that same precision spot at least the 3rd or 4th time in this match to bring up another point. Slowly but surely knocking away that lead.
9-12.
Down to 9-12. Yeah, well played, Marshall
Right.
Alderbert there. Comes in at just the right time. That ball's popping up and has hit away with confidence.
Ten,
See
12.
some big deep breaths there. And that ball sails wide. We're
Point.
now within one.
Eleven, 12.
And again down the line, we are dead
Point.
level. That two-handed backhand is proving to be the saviour of Marshall Alderbert at the moment. The moment is picking your
12,
poison,
12.
both wings firing for Alderbert here. And that goes wide.
Side out.
Oh no, being called in. Let's check on this. Very close call there.
I'm sorry.
Oh, no.
Did you call? Okay.
That's called out, yep.
Correction. Too close for me to call. Call on the court stands.
I would agree from what I saw initially and on replay
Point.
that call from Marshall Alderbert is correct, but obviously our
13,
players
12.
call on their own lines. Very difficult to get that correct in battle.
Side out.
Good down the line drive there from Hickman. First time Kristen Hickman's been behind in this game.
12, 13.
That's very, very close, but a very early call.
Call on the court stands.
Just being
Side
correct there
out.
by Marshall Alderbert. Worth asking the question is, it's very,
I'm
very
sorry.
close.
Point.
13 all. 2 points to go
13,
for both
13.
ladies. There that backhand down the
Point.
line, just failing Marshall Alderbert at the key time. This now brings up match point to Kristen Hickman.
14, 13.
And unsuccessful on that two-handed
game,
backhand
match,
brings the
15,
game
13, Miss Hickman.
15-13 to Kristen Hickman versus Marshall Alderbert. That was clearly the best match of the day. A real yin-yang battle between both ladies. As we would have expected looking at the points placing before we got to the game. Really excellent play from both ladies. Coming up next, we have the Senior Men's Open Group A match between Thakurtis Rahira and David Spearman. We're just going to have a little look at some highlights from the English Open so far. We've been able to get highlights packaged from all three of the main days of the tour. We can look at some highlights from day one. So welcome back to this Men's Senior Open Group A match between David Spearman and Thakurtis Rahira. This one is a little bit of a dead rubber. We would expect David Spearman to beat Thakurtis Rahira relatively comfortably in this. Even if he loses his match, he's not going to have any real bearing and outcome on the fixture table so far. David Spearman comfortably qualified in first place. In second place, we're looking at Rajan Kemliani. And this is really just a match to play to finish out the box and to see who's going to go through. This might have a bearing on the second or third place. It could have a bearing on second or third, but if the Rahira does win this comfortably, it will possibly alter the points deficit. But looking at it here, it all will come down to whether Juan Carlos Hintz beats George Grossi, because if he then gets 3-1, he will qualify second in the box and move through to the semi-finals. Current standings in the other group in this. David Young's, as predicted, comfortably on top. In second place is Stephen Richardson, who's come out of
1
nowhere
to 15, change ins
to take
at
second
8.
place
Mr.
in this so
Rahira
far.
on my right,
Final
Mr.
match
Spearman
in that
on my
box that will
left.
make
Time
the difference
in,
will be
0-0.
match between Youngs and Richardson.
Side
Excellent
out.
first return there from David Spearman. That backhand sliding knife return working better this time. We saw a few errors in the early phases of today when he's been on championship court playing this ball. Lovely
Point.
inside out forehand there, just shaped it away from the incoming player.
1-0. Point.
First couple of points on the board here for Spearman against
2-0.
Rahira.
Side
That
out.
just sailing long.
0-2. Point.
A little bit loose and early on that forehand return from Spearman. Kind of a slap on it
1-2.
rather than actually hitting it with any kind of real setting and placement. That's a much better forehand. The ability
Side
for Hero
out.
to get that second ball back and get it to land was incredible. But obviously, Spearman's got so
2-1.
much experience, he knows to rip that ball cross court, give his opponent no chance.
Side out. One, two.
What a great forehand there from David Spearman.
Side out. 2-1.
Again,
Side
trying
out.
that inside out forehand that's had a kind of 60-40 success rate with Spearman today. Would expect it to be a little bit higher, but certainly in the latter phases of every game we've seen on
1-2.
Stroker with him so far, the inside out forehand's been firing. And again, like we saw in the other games, in the early phases of play, they've very much been not firing and tending to go wide or
Call.
short.
I'm sorry. Thank you. 2-2. Side out.
Attempting down the line passing shot there from Rahira. Just needs a little bit more shape to get that ball over the net.
2-2.
There's that forehand starting to work
Point.
again. When we talk about shape, we're talking about generating a little bit more top spin, so you can use a higher placement of the ball over
3-2.
the net and still get the ball to dip inside the court. Yeah, a little bit
Point.
lazy legs there from Rahira. Just didn't really get down very upright to try and play this ball as a passing shot. Didn't quite time his split step early enough or wide enough.
4-2.
And again, the inside out forehand
Side
firing.
out.
But good movement across the non-volley zone line there from Rahira to redirect it behind the incoming Spearman.
Two, four.
Absolutely
Side
punished.
out.
That slightly short serve. Whip, power, placement. Rally to Spearman. Owning the side out to put the serve in his paddle again. That is
Point.
a wonderful backhand from Davy Spearman. That has not really been firing at times today.
5-2.
Certainly excellent on that one.
Point.
Follows it up with another point from that backhand error from Rahira.
6-2.
Oh, is this that funky call of an outball that's not an outball with
Point.
his arms both? No, okay, no. We've noticed that obviously the occasional outball has been a
7-2.
double-handed outstretched hands, which we don't really know. Kind of more of a generic questionable thing.
Point.
Great whip again on that
Timeout,
forehand as he comes in.
change-ins, 8-2.
Now at
1
8-2 to
minute.
Spearman. I have been joined in the commentary box today by Sam Bassett, did a little bit of change of fortunes and able to join us.
Good afternoon, Rob. Pleasure to be back. Looks as though David Spearman fairly confident in this singles match so far.
Yeah, going pretty well. We've certainly noticed historically in the last 2 games we've had, it's been a little bit slow to start. He's let the opposition in a couple of times, but now it seems to be a little bit more confident. Stephen Richardson, who we knew nothing about at the start of the day, has appeared out of nowhere. Turns out he's got no racket sports experience whatsoever. Comes from playing football at a decent level and is kind of addicted. I believe he's probably part of the Convert Pickleball group. It's obviously aligned to Dorset, so Adam Kidman, Emma.
And the approved panelists.
Emma from Sketches, that kind of group that's really rapidly growing down that way. And he's passionate about
Time
pickleball for
in.
its physical and mental health benefits.
8-2.
Amazing. Playing well, Stephen Richardson. Is it his
Point.
first tournament?
I did get that information out of him, but it certainly looks he's got no duper.
9-2.
So he must have done a couple of things maybe in the UK scene, but not anything that's going to have a duper rating generated from it. Great forehand down the line there. Obviously, Duper, one of our sponsors, Sam.
Yes, I think all the results from the tournament, if I'm not mistaken, will go into
10-2.
Duper, so further growing the sort of rating side of the game.
Point.
Spearman now starting to dominate in this match.
Yeah, I think we would have
11-2.
expected #1 super senior singles player on the APP tour.
Lovely control
Point.
there. Our super seniors are extremely competitive. I ended up playing table foot with them the last night, and there was a lot of noise.
12-2.
On court, off the court, ball involved. They want to win.
Absolutely, and exactly what Chris Powers said when she was in the commentary
13-2.
box the other day. Spearman fiercely competitive.
Side
You
out.
see that? So whenever he makes an unforced error, there's quite a sense of frustration.
2-13.
Finds the sideline with the slice volley.
Side out. 13-2. Point.
Brings up match point. This is a bit of a dead rubber, Sam. Spearman will qualify in first place.
14-2.
Whatever the outcome of this match. And the outcome is a 15-2 victory to David Spearman and Curtis Rahira. Undefeated in the men's round robin is David Spearman. We'll move into the first place slot. We'll be facing the fourth place player. Coming up next, we have Bhushan Akut and Michael McMahon in the Men's Senior Open Group B. We're back after this highlight package from day 2 of the Skechers Pickleball English Open.
All right, next up we have a men's singles senior open 55 plus match. On the far side in the white you have Michael McMahon. On the near side in the black with the pink hat you have Bushan Akut. As you can see, Akut currently third in the standings, McMahon currently fourth. So a big win for McMahon would take him into third position in the group. I believe it is just the top two qualifying from these group stages. So McMahon would still be relying on other results. Akut would put himself in a great position to qualify through if he takes the win here.
1 game to 15, change ends at 8, time in, 0-0. Side out. Zero, zero. Side out.
See McMahon there with a fairly central approach into the net. Just cuts off the potential angles for Akut to work with.
Point.
And lovely backhand cross court from McMahon. Just guided right onto the sideline.
One, zero. Point.
Okay, just moving through that return. Makes for a bit of inconsistency.
2-0.
And great play from Michael McMahon. Drops the ball nicely onto the feet of Akut. And after 7 days of intense play here at the English Open, the Pickleball United courts can just need a bit of realigning,
3-0.
which has been done by Byron Fresso with a lovely dance. A great ball down the line from McMahon. Really like his technique on the backhand side. Very minimalist.
4-0.
Prepares the paddle nice and early.
Side out.
This is the last round robin match we will have on Championship Court before we progress into the knockouts. Next up will be a Women's Singles Open semi-final match.
Side out. You have 4. Four, zero. Side
Good
out.
play from Akut. Goes back to the forehand side of McMahon and then plays the volley into the open space on the court.
0-4.
And great drop on the half volley from Akut.
1-4. Side out.
A big return from McMahon, follows up into the net and dictates the point from that position.
4-1.
Slice
Point.
return from Akut goes long. Again, always an added risk with a slice return because of the open paddle face.
5-1.
The ball will always be travelling upwards. Great passing,
Point.
forehand from McMahon. Garner's appreciation from the crowd.
Six, 1.
And McMahon
Point.
now going down the line with the forehand. You can see their fellow senior pros, David Spearman, Chris Powers and Kristen Hickman, B. Kilgore, a couple of rows behind. Really providing the support here for
7-1.
McMahon, who described yesterday. He's just giving singles a go.
Side out.
A lovely backhand drive from Akut. Very similar technique to McMahon on that instance. Early preparation.
1-7. Side out.
Apologies from McMahon after the miss-hit forehand.
7-1. Point, timeout, change ins, 8-1. 1
Frustration
minute.
building for Bushan Akut here at 8-1 at the change of ends. As a reminder, if you're interested in where to find all the up-to-date results, categories and information regarding this year's English Open, there is a dedicated page on the Pickleball England website. You can find all the information as well as the link to the tournament software on there. Pickleball England has also partnered with Fans Play this year to provide a fantasy pickleball experience. It's been great fun selecting a dream team of players for each event of the Open categories and competing against lots of fellow pickleball
15
players
seconds.
who've also chosen their teams.
Time in, 8-1.
Great depth on that counter forehand
Side out.
from Bushan Akut.
1-8. Side out.
Just needed to get a bit lower to give himself time and
8-1.
space to bring that ball up and over the net.
Side
And
out.
from my vantage position, that looked like it was going to be one of the shots of the day from McMahon. Just catches the top of the net.
1-8. Point.
That's the return. Akut looking to build a bit of momentum
2-8.
here. Struggled for consistency in this game so far. But the
Point.
missed returns from McMahon will certainly help.
3-8. Point.
And finds the sideline. Does Akut with a lovely forehand drive. Big fist pump afterwards.
4-8. Side out. 8-4.
Serve back with McMahon
Point.
generates an unforced return error.
9-4. Side
The
out.
approach was nice from McMahon, just a bit slow to follow up into the net.
4-9.
McMahon
Point.
this time looking for the backhand down the line, just can't quite guide it inside the sideline. So Akut building back into this game, turned at 1-8, currently now 5-9.
5-9.
Huge serve down the
Point.
tee from Akut.
Six, 9. Point.
Another return error off the paddle of McMahon brings Akut to within 2 points here.
7-9. Point.
Powers clearly thought from the sidelines that ball looked good. Called wide
8-9.
by Akut. That one definitely inside the
Side out.
sidelines. Certainly a different experience for these American
9-8.
senior pros coming up against players from all over the world. McMahon just
Side
manages
out.
to stop himself prior to taking a tumble over the hoardings.
Eight, 9. Side out. The net was just off. 9-8.
And nicely guided.
Point.
Forehand down the line from McMahon. Just needed a bit of a booster here. Akut was very much on the front foot coming out of the change of
10-8.
ends.
Point.
Missed return from Akut.
Eleven, 8.
Great volley
Side out.
on the backhand. This time follows the ball in nicely. Good split step in the transition zone. And confidently directs the backhand cross court.
8-11. Side out.
Again, big cheers from the crowd following a good point from McMahon.
11-8. Point.
A discussion between the players. McMahon calling the ball long. Ackert thought he had it and can confirm the ball was in fact long.
12-8. Side out.
And another discussion this time. Ackert clearly wants.
It was just back. 8-12.
Almost surrendering. But nonetheless, serving here at 8-12.
Side out.
Ackert goes just long on a ball he's found a few times so far today.
12-8.
And great change up
Point.
from McMahon. Looks for the drop as opposed to the drive.
13-8.
Nice
Point.
angle on the forehand. Wrapped around and brings up match point for McMahon in this final group stage match.
14-8.
And the big serve
Point game match.
secures it
15-8.
for McMahon.
Mr. McMahon.
Standing ovation from Powers and Hickman in the crowd. Very proud of their compatriot for taking the victory here. So up next, a semi-final from the women's draw. Kristen Hickman up against Jasbir Tutt after a short word from our sponsors.
No matter the type of player you are.
Junior, for now.
No matter where you're from.
אני מישראל, שלום.
No matter your gender. No matter your age.
No matter what tour you play on or who you play with.
What matters is your love of the game.
Celebrating the sport. And knowing your level so that you can keep pickleball fun and fair for everyone. What matters is you.
Things have a funny way of sneaking up on us. You play once, and you want to play again and again and again. You find yourself in driveways, courts, clubs, tournaments. You ask friends, colleagues, or even someone new. Today and every day, we celebrate the athlete in all of us. It's time to get out and play.
Yeah. Let's go. We just gotta go hard. I go the hardest. I bring the pain. Not what you used to. It's all part of the game. Yeah, I just gotta go hard.
Whether you're a pickleball pro or you play for fun, Fans Play is your ultimate destination. Welcome to the home of the fan, where your passion for pickleball comes alive. With Fans Play, creating your dream team is just a few clicks away. Sign in, select your favorite tournament, and dive into the excitement. Explore player rankings and build your winning team from the top pickleball players. During the tournament, stay on top of the action with real-time leaderboards and live match scores. Feel the thrill of competition and see how your team stacks up against others. And the best part? Participants have the chance to win amazing prizes. Join the community of fans and experience the excitement of pickleball like never before. Fans Play, where every fan becomes a champion. Download now and get in the game.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of every pickleball league. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of every pickleball league.
Innovation is our specialty. Winning is his. Zane Navratil has won more than 40 Pro Gold medals and back-to-back Major League Pickleball titles. One of pickleball's most iconic and decorated athletes teamed up with our world-class engineers with one goal in mind: build a paddle that can dominate. The Zane Navratil Signature Paddle, designed for champions by champions. Available now. Pro XR Pickleball. Innovation you can handle.
All right, players, 2 out of 3 to 11. Win by 2. Time in, 0-0.
Okay, back for our women's singles senior open semi-final match. Near side. Once the graphic disappears.
Point.
There we go. Oh, it's reappeared again. Now it's gone. We have Kristen Hickman.
1-0.
Far side we have Jasbir Tut. Nice hustle from Tut along that baseline. Hickman, the firm favourite for this singles title.
2-0.
Big serve out wide from Hickman there. I believe, though I could be wrong, these might have a change of format.
3-0.
Nice forehand inside in from Hickman.
Point.
Tut just looks as if she's
4-0.
struggling with something there on her left hip. A great volley from Tut up at the net. You can see there the left hand just returning to that sort of hip flexor area.
0-4. Point. One, 4.
Hickman just guiding
Side
that
out.
ball towards the sideline.
Four, 1. Side out.
Good pressure applied from Tut, getting up to the net, forcing Hickman
1-4.
to go past. And almost finds the backhand pass. It's always going to be
4-1.
difficult on the run. Again,
Side out.
nice approach from Tut. Putting pressure on Hickman to make the ball.
You're on 1. One, 4. Side out.
Tut does all the hard work. Just can't quite
4-1.
direct the backhand into the open space.
Point. Five, 1. Point.
Nice approach by Hickman, finding the backhand side, forcing Tut to stretch when looking for the backhand.
6-1. Point.
Again, Tut gets a paddle on the ball. Just can't quite get enough purchase to try to get
7-1.
over the net.
Side out. One, 7.
Oh, and
Side
such a
out.
shame. For Tut, such good hustle side to side at the baseline.
Seven, 1. Side out.
So Hickman just foot off the pedal. Little
1,
bit.
7. Side out. Seven, 1. Point.
Tut not going to be able to afford too many. Missed returns. You can see again, just stretching out that hip flexor.
8, 1. Side out.
Certainly looks to be causing some issues.
One, 8. Side out.
Lob goes just long from Tut.
Eight, 1. Point.
Big forehand cross court from Hickman. See Tut just shifting to cover the backhand side.
Nine, 1. Point.
Another missed return brings up the first game point here for Hickman in this best of 3 sets to 11 semi-final. And big
Point
backhand
game.
cross court
Miss
seals
Hickman, 11-1, change ends.
game number 1
2 minutes.
for Hickman. Great hustle from Jasbir Tut throughout game number 1. Just struggled a bit for consistency, especially having moved a lot during the points. And we've seen a few times reaching towards that left hip. Could be an indication of a slight niggle. Nonetheless, we will divert to a quick break and be back for game number 2.
Whether you're a pickleball pro or you play for fun, Fans Play is your ultimate destination. Welcome to the home of the fan, where your passion for pickleball comes alive. With Fans Play, creating your dream team is just a few clicks away. Sign in, select your favorite tournament, and dive into the excitement. Explore player rankings and build your winning team from the top pickleball players. During the tournament, stay on top of the action with real-time leaderboards and live match scores.
Side out.
So back in pretty much straight away for game 2 of this women's singles senior open semi-final.
0-0. Point.
Again, Hickman, patient from the baseline, approaches at the right time, with a really heavy forehand
1-0.
cross court.
Point.
Tut sends the return long.
2-0.
And Hickman
Point.
just straddling right behind the non-volley zone after that volley. Manages to keep herself out.
3-0.
And Tut
Point.
Looks like cramping up. And great sportsmanship from Hickman, coming around the net to help out her opponent. We've seen Tut throughout this game sort of digging into the left hip. Just seems to have culminated here in some cramp. Just going to take our time here. And now we've got B. Kilgore coming on in her what can only be described as incredibly patriotic outfit today. Just helping to massage the calf of Jasbir Tut. These American pros all too familiar with the sensation of cramping in their usual heat and humidity. Tut looks like she's going to retake the court here. See how she fares from this point onwards.
All right, referee time in. 4-0.
Return goes long from Tut. We've
5-0.
seen her moving side to side really nicely so far in this semi-final. And a real shame for her
Point.
that that movement is now restricted.
6-0.
You can see Hickman
Point.
now rolling through, taking advantage. But such a shame for Jasbir Tut. Had some really great
7-0.
rallies in game number 1.
Point.
Also difficult as the opponent in this situation. Hickman can't let off steam, but it feels really cruel.
8-0. Point.
A big credit to Jasbir Tut for continuing through the pain and finishing off the match here
9-0.
on championship court.
Point.
And brings
Thank
up
you.
match point for Kristen Hickman.
10-0.
And called in
Point game.
by
match
Tut,
for
so
6
seals
men.
the match for Hickman. Tough watch on the side of Jasbir Tut, but did fantastically well in the first game. Have some really long rallies. And she'll certainly be pleased with her performance all round. So next up we have a men's singles open semi-final match. We're just gonna keep you waiting for who's to come. Here it is. David Spearman against Stephen Richardson. So Spearman, the number 1 seed. Richardson, as we said, no rating or ranking coming into this tournament, has managed to qualify through his group. What an interesting match this will be. Coming up here on Championship Court next.
Whether you're a pickleball pro or you play for fun, Fans Play is your ultimate destination. Welcome to the home of the fan, where your passion for pickleball comes alive. With Fans Play, creating your dream team is just a few clicks away. Sign in, select your favorite tournament, and dive into the excitement. Explore player rankings and build your winning team from the top pickleball players. During the tournament, stay on top of the action with real-time leaderboards and live match scores. Feel the thrill of competition and see how your team stacks up against others. And the best part? Participants have the chance to win amazing prizes. Join the community of fans and experience the excitement of pickleball like never before. Fans Play, where every fan becomes a champion. Download now and get in the game.
Yeah. Let's go. We just gotta go hard. I go the hardest. I bring the pain. Not what you used to. It's all part of the game. Yeah, I just gotta go hard. I just gotta go hard.
Things have a funny way of sneaking up on us. You play once, and you want to play again and again and again. You find yourself in driveways, courts, clubs, tournaments. You ask friends, colleagues, or even someone new. Today and every day, we celebrate the athlete in all of us. It's time to get out and play.
No matter the type of player you are.
Junior, for now.
No matter where you're from.
אני מישראל, shalom.
No matter your gender. No matter your age.
No matter what tour you play on or who you play with.
What matters is your love of the game.
Celebrating the sport. And knowing your level so that you can keep pickleball fun and fair for everyone. What matters is you.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of every pickleball league. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of every pickleball league.
Innovation is our specialty. Winning is his. Zane Navratil has won more than 40 Pro Gold medals and back-to-back Major League Pickleball titles. One of pickleball's most iconic and decorated athletes teamed up with our world-class engineers with one goal in mind: build a paddle that can dominate. The Zane Navratil Signature Paddle, designed for champions by champions. Available now. Pro XR Pickleball. Innovation you can handle.
Okay, Mr. Spearman on my left, Mr. Richardson on my right. 2 out of 3 to 11, win by 2, time in, 0-0. Side out. 0-0. I'll recall. 0-0.
Back here with our featured men's Senior Open singles semi-final match. Far side, you have David
Side
Spearman, firmly the #1 seed. Near side, you have Stephen Richardson, unfamiliar to
0-0.
all of us coming into this event. No real racket sports background, but has progressed through
Point.
to the semi-finals. Good hustle and court coverage from him there. Spearman just finding the backhand volley out wide.
1-0. Side out. Zero one.
Again, really nice
Side out.
court coverage from Stephen Richardson. Just can't quite get the ball past Spearman. Had a nice backhand drop
1-0.
in that rally though. Backhand drop in that rally. Really nice inside in
Side out.
forehand. Loaded with topspin.
0-1. Point.
And on the board goes Stephen Richardson.
1-1. Side out.
Disappointed. Richardson, he got to that ball. Just maybe tried to overdo it with the backhand drive.
1-1.
Spearman
Point.
apologetic following that net cord that just drops over the net. Richardson walking
2-1.
back to the baseline saying he's not had a net cord all day. So we're willing it for him in this semi-final.
Side out.
That one catches the net cord and goes wide though. Don't know if he'll count that
1-2.
on his tally or not. And really nice inside out forehand from Richardson. Finds the corner. For someone with no racket sports experience, hits with quite a lot of topspin. Really
2-2.
nice solid technique. Spearman
Side
goes
out.
long, or not. Richardson expected it to go long.
2-2.
Ends up landing just inside the court. Leans back
Point.
on that return and sends it long. Spearman retakes the lead.
3-2. Side
Again,
out.
Richardson finds the inside out forehand. Certainly working well for him at the moment.
2-3. Side out.
Key differentiator in words not coming out today. Key differentiator in singles is whether you're the person who finds himself hitting back towards the middle every time, You're the
3-2.
person who's directing the ball out wide, side to side. You can see there that Richardson ball goes back up to Spearman at the middle of the net.
4-2. Point.
Just struggles with the two-handed backhand in terms of power.
5-2. Point.
Looks big on the return. Up against one of the
6-2.
top senior pros in the world, not going to be able to afford many return errors, if any. Spearman now really starting to fire on those ground strokes. Feels in the baseline to baseline battle that Richardson
7-2.
can only really counter hit against Spearman.
Point. Timeout receiver, 8-2, 1 minute.
The timeout called by Stephen Richardson. We'll take a quick break and be back when this game one resumes.
Whether you're a pickleball pro or you play for fun, Fans Play is your ultimate destination. Welcome to the home of the fan, where your passion for pickleball comes alive. With Fans Play, creating your dream team is just a few clicks away. Sign in, select your favorite tournament, and dive into the excitement. Explore player rankings.
Point. 9-2.
Spearman really rocketing through now. Richardson just giving himself a bit of a boost at the back of the court.
10-2.
Once again, Spearman
Game. Spearman, 11-2.
really starting to show that experience, but also the sheer power on the ball. So difficult to appreciate on the live stream how fast that ball is coming over the net. Loaded with topspin. So break before game two. Richardson just taking on a word of advice from a friend, it looks like, to the baseline. Maybe a bit of encouragement. It's so difficult to deal with the power and pace from Spearman, especially off that forehand wing. I think for me, Richardson needs to get up to the net off the return, keep the returns in the court, approach, put some pressure on David Spearman on the third shot.
Game 2, time in, 0-0.
That's
Side
bad.
out.
Don't mind the move from Richardson. Better from him. Just needs to, if he's going to approach the net, get right up to the non-volley zone line, reduce the amount of space that's
0-0.
available for Spearman to hit into.
Point.
Again, better move. Just needs to find his return now.
One zero. Point.
Spearman goes inside in with a really gentle roll forehand.
2-0.
And Richardson, unbelievable hustle and effort. We thought that point was done 3 times. And somehow finds the forehand cross court.
0-2.
Rob's currently having his lunch, so he's not going to reply to me, but I think that's got to be up there for point of the tournament, Rob. From Richardson, thumbs up. Confirmed.
1-2.
And Spearman
Side out.
cleverly back behind Richardson on that occasion.
Two, 1. Point.
Again, very clever from Spearman. We spoke yesterday
Thank you.
and the day before about these senior pros manipulating not only width but depth. Goes deep
3-1.
with the forehand approach and then drops the volley on the shorter side.
Point.
Return just long from Richardson, slightly
4-1.
running around the backhand onto the forehand. You can see Spearman on the serves now,
Point.
looking keenly towards the backhand side of Richardson, who just gets stuck inside the baseline on that occasion.
5-1. Point.
Again, the serve out wide from Spearman. Rob, do we know how long Stephen Richardson's been playing
6-1.
pickleball for? No? Sorry to interrupt your lunch.
No problem, Sam. No, only very recently, certainly within the last year, was the impression that I got. He was talking about
7-1.
playing football with 18-year-olds at 50 plus, up until a year ago.
Next four. Inside in forehand.
That was very close. Yeah, he was talking a lot about the physical and mental health benefits of pickleball. This is the thing he's
8-1.
found as like a replacement activity for football.
Definitely. Football, one of those sports that traditionally you sort of age out of. But you can see, just from the movement patterns of Richardson, he's played a lot with younger
1-8.
players. Spearman
Side out.
again looking to the backhand side. That's
Yeah.
the reason why I asked Rob, because we can see Richardson, the forehand is absolutely firing, often looking to run around the backhand and find the
8-1.
forehand. So maybe something for him to work on as he progresses in the sport, especially if he's on the newer side.
But as he
Side
comes
out.
from no racket sports background, Sam, there's nothing to go wrong.
Miraculous.
So it's kind of like, if this is in the last
1-8.
year, there's very little bad stuff to fix. It's just going to be newly imprinted skill.
Side out.
Absolutely. And despite the no racket sports experience, hits with a lot of topspin. It's a fairly conventional looking forehand.
8-1.
Yeah, I think that's just been drilled in.
You can see there the
Point.
Yeah, the two-hander's not very
Referee
clean,
time.
is it?
George 1.
It's interesting because when we looked at Georges, what's the Blair Martin, I've just had a slight blank on the name of the person. Oh yeah, Georges Grossi. He was very, very, very obviously tennis. Had so many tennis things in there, yet wasn't able to get any punch or any of these other players in this box. But really doing well here from Stephen Richardson. And obviously some of the pleasures of doing these events is these new nuggets come out from nowhere. Literally we know nothing about him, no record, no history. He's in the semi-final of the Men's Senior Open.
and certainly holding his own in a lot of points against one of the top senior pro players in the world.
I think the big thing, though, is strategically there's a lot more going on with David Spearman. And you can look at the quality of the ground strokes all week when we've had Spearman on court. Occasionally the forehand has been slow to start firing, but once he gets going,
Time in.
and obviously we were talking about,
9-1.
he said about it needs a bit of youth, so just maybe getting a little bit of time to get the muscles warm.
Point.
Comes from outside the court dimensions on the left, somehow gets round onto the forehand outside the court on the right.
And hits a forehand. There's some serious wheels, a serious engine there, but
10-1.
imagine him in a year, Sam.
And that seals it for David Spearman. Takes the win, moves into the final, but I'm sure we're all thinking the same thing.
Well, I'm going to retire from singles if this is the kind of talent that's coming into the game, Sam.
That, and I just want to see that point again. We'll find it back on the live stream. But for now, a short break before our Women's Senior Open final. We saw Kristen Hickman qualify.
Still waiting to hear the result of the other semi-final between Marcia Audibert and Wendy Randall. If we look at the form previously from the day, we'd expect that one to go to Marcia Audibert.
As and when those players are ready, we'll be back here on Championship Court. For now, a short break.
Things have a funny way of sneaking up on us. You play once, and you want to play again and again and again. You find yourself in driveways, courts, clubs, tournaments. You ask friends, colleagues, or even someone new. Today and every day, we celebrate the athlete in all of us. It's time to get out and play.
Yeah. Let's go. We just gotta go hard. I go the hardest. I bring the pain. Not what you used to. It's all part of the game. Yeah, I just gotta go hard. I just gotta go hard.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of every pickleball league. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of every pickleball league.
Whether you're a pickleball pro or you play for fun, Fans Play is your ultimate destination. Welcome to the home of the fan, where your passion for pickleball comes alive. With Fans Play, creating your dream team is just a few clicks away. Sign in, select your favorite tournament, and dive into the excitement. Explore player rankings and build your winning team from the top pickleball players. During the tournament, stay on top of the action with real-time leaderboards and live match scores. Feel the thrill of competition and see how your team stacks up against others. And the best part? Participants have the chance to win amazing prizes. Join the community of fans and experience the excitement of pickleball like never before. Fans Play, where every fan becomes a champion. Download now and get in the game.
Innovation is our specialty. Winning is his. Zane Navratil has won more than 40 Pro Gold medals and back-to-back Major League Pickleball titles. One of pickleball's most iconic and decorated athletes teamed up with our world-class engineers with one goal in mind: build a paddle that can dominate. The Zane Navratil Signature Paddle, designed for champions by champions. Available now. Pro XR Pickleball. Innovation you can handle.
No matter the type of player you are.
Junior, for now.
no matter where you're from.
אני מישראל, שלום.
No matter your gender, no matter your age.
No matter what tour you play on or who you play with.
What matters is your love of the game.
Celebrating the sport and knowing your level so that you can keep pickleball fun and fair for everyone. What matters is you.
We now have the results in for the Women's Senior Open second semi-final. It was a 11-6, 11-2 victory to Marcia Alderbert, so the form book going to plan, which means our final on Championship Court will be between Kristen Hickman and Marcia Alderbert. There'll be the match coming up next.
You know if Christina's left?
We've just had the 3-minute call for warm-up between Kristen Hickman and Marcia Alderbert in the Women's Senior Open final. Our referee for this was going to be Tom Tadler, the US AP Director of Officiating. Some convincing wins, both Marcia Alderbert and Kristen Hickman. Alderbert coming through 6 and 2. Chuck Tuck coming through in 1 and 0. Once we lose the medal table, also the results table, we're going to have a look at our players on screen. At the far side will be Kristen Hickman, on the near side will be Marcia Alderbert. We can obviously see the digital displays all around the side of the centre court here. They've been rotating all through the week with all of our fantastic sponsors of the Skechers Pickleball English Open 2024, powered by the APP Tour. They are our headline sponsors, Franklin, Skechers Pickleball and the APP. We also had support from Fans Play, Diadem Pickleball, Pro XR Pickleball, Notties, Mayfair Jewellers, Gamma, Kinian, Duper, Pickleball United, Head, Scan, the UK Pickleball Shop, Pickleball Complete, CC Sports, Zebra, Owl and Fox, who are also part of Battle of the Paddles on our Thursday event. Just waiting for that 1 minute call, we can see David Spearman in the top left of your camera there, and obviously there is Michael McMahon. Spearman through to the final, taking on the up-and-coming star of British singles pickleball in the 55+ category, Stephen Richardson, who we hadn't heard anything of before today. Clearly someone to be looked out for in the future. See Chris Mitchell in the top right of your camera there. I'm trying to see where Bernie Alderbert is. Oh, he's just behind Chris. He's actually in the stands. So good support here for Marcia and for Kristen on this game. Chris Powers has just arrived. I believe Chris was going to be leaving earlier today to get back to London, but looks like she's going to stay and watch this and support her friend Kristen. We've had some pro clinics and play with a pro earlier today with Rosti and William Sobek, and I believe that Chris Powers was also helping out on that. The round robin match of this was a real ding-donger. So we're expecting to see something similar in this final, which will be best of 3. First to 11 win by 2. Here's our Team America, and we can see obviously the USA cap of Chris Powers there in the middle. On the right we've got David Spearman, and on the left we've got Michael McMahon.
All right, ladies, 2 out of 3. Game 1, time in, 0-0.
Good placement on that volley there from Kristen Hickman, making the correct decision to come in behind that ball and hit the ball in the open space vacated by Marcia Alderbert on that first drive. That is amazing hustle there for Marcia Alderbert to get to that ball. Takes a little kiss off the net tape, and she then gets to swing that ball lovely cross court with a little bit of head control.
0-1.
Earns herself the side out. Just got a little bit short on that swing there, sending the ball into the net.
1-0.
Great passing shot there down the line. Going inside in on that ball.
2-0.
Good movement, nice balance there. Just swings through.
Point.
That return going into net from Marcia Alderbert there. So certainly the early phases are going through to Kristen Hickman, as we'd probably expect from our US pro. Great use of the width of the court there by Kristen Hickman. Marcia Alderbert still able to get to that ball, but obviously very hard to control it once you're really on the full stretch and run there.
4-0. Point.
Certainly all the early phases of this game are going in the direction of Kristen Hickman. Slowly hitting with some strength and some fluidity and power.
5-0. Point.
And that goes long. Over halfway into the first game
6-0.
for Kristen Hickman.
Side out.
And that just kissing the tape and sending it wide.
0-6.
Yeah, being called along on that one.
Side out.
Side out.
1-6.
That's not one. It's not side out then. It would just be point. Incorrect call from our referee, Tom Tadler, but the outcome correct. Second point on the board for Marcia Alderbert. Just getting our display team's going to help us get that and retrieve that ball. See Kristen Hickman just grabbing a couple of extra breaths before we start again. Just
Side
pulling
out.
a little bit at the wrong time for that from Marcia Alderbert there.
6-2. Point. Seven two. Point.
What a great couple of gets there from Marcia Alderbert, but unable to control that ball to keep it in. And the rally goes to Kristen Hickman.
Eight two. Point.
Just missing the line there. Good control to get it over the net nice and softly, but a little bit too much side spin to send the ball wide.
9-2. Side out.
And that backhand on the change of direction, sailing long.
2-9.
Obviously, a slightly shorter distance to go down the line than cross court. What a great pick up from Marcia Alderbert there to get that ball to land in. Taking a deflection off the net. And just a last minute direction change and gets it in. Just double checking.
You're on 3. 3-9. Point.
Just a little bit tight on that backhand there from Kristen Hickman, not really swinging
4-9.
through.
Side out.
Yeah, Marcia frustrated there. She knows that ball just landed in. Looked really long all the way.
9-4.
Just enough spin to make it dip.
Point.
And that missed return there brings up game point number 1 for Kristen Hickman in this Ladies Senior Open final.
Ten four.
Directs that ball
game,
into
Miss
the open
Hickman,
court
11-4, change
and takes
ends,
the
2
first game
minutes.
11-4 to Kristen Hickman versus Marcia Alderbert. Suddenly our US pro there showing her ability to play percentage smart pickleball. Okay, so we're just waiting for this change of ends here. Obviously, we need to thank all of our commentary team we've had. This weekend. So, on behalf of the commentary team of Julia Stevens, Sam Basford and myself, plus we've obviously had support this weekend from Dominic Catalano. Also, we've had visits from Louise Stevens, Peter Hitchman, Spencer Lanier, Richard Livanese Jr. and Jack Munro, I believe. I'm not sure if there's anybody else. John, can you think of anyone else we've had? I'll just give a little wave while Byron goes past. Little wave to the camera, advised by John at the streaming team to make sure you can put a face to the people that have been talking to you all weekend and all week long. It's been a real pleasure to take part in the Skechers Pickleball English Open 2024 and to hopefully give you some insight into what's going on court and all the fantastic work that Pickleball England is doing to grow the game across this
15
country.
seconds.
Back to resume for the second game of our Women's Senior Open final.
Game 2, time in, 0-0.
Just off the net tape there, we can see Sam Basford just sneaking behind the Skechers Pickleball English Open sign there. He's going to come
1-0.
round the back and join me in the commentary position by the looks of it.
Side out.
There's my fellow commentator Sam Basford there. Having a quick chat
0-1.
there with Chris Rogers and David Spearman. Lovely volley there from Marcia Alderbert taken from the baseline. Sam, part of the Franklin family. Obviously Franklin, our official net and ball sponsor of the English Open.
1-0. Side out.
Marcia just reshaping that drive that she hit there. I'd prefer to have seen a little bit more shape up the back of the ball when she was shadow swinging that to get that ball to dip over the net. It's a little bit swipey up the back, which isn't really going to help you get that ball where she wanted to locate
0-1.
it.
Point.
That's not a bad down the line passing shot attempt there from Marcia Alderbert. But Kristen Hickman, too aware to that, moves into position and puts the ball safely cross court.
1-1. Point.
Lead now established by Kristen Hickman.
2-1. Point. Three, 1.
Good
Point.
dig and hustle to get to that last ball from Marcia Alderbert there, but once she's pulled right off court, just needs to be caressed into the court.
4-1.
Lovely smash finish there for Marcia Alderbert. Not hit too hard, just hitting a good location. Inside out on that smash. Sending it
1-4.
away from the backhand of Kristen Hickman. Another one for the Kristen Hickman highlight reel there. Darting across court to take that ball just on the volley before it dips. And whipping it cross court. Lots of control on that shot.
4-1. Point.
Again, Marcia just snatching at that ball, not really swinging through it. Again, shaping possibly with the incorrect form for that shot. Maybe that's something she needs to look on later and work
5-1.
on after watching this match back.
Point.
You're just swiping a little bit down on that ball rather than trying to shape it over the net.
6-1. Side out.
Frustration there from Kristen Hickman. more than halfway towards the second game and the title of English Open women's over 50s fives
1-6.
champion.
I'll recall. 1-6.
Apologies, my batteries are starting to run a little low on day 7.
Side out. Six one.
The lefty switching there from Kristen Hickman, and she's decided to take a sit on the court after that rally, covering a huge amount of court, but lovely control from Marcia Alderbert there to get that ball to drop nice and softly, applauding her opponent there. Really nice play. So that brings up the side out.
1-6. Side out.
Yeah, just going wide on that ball there, but excellent location on that forehand from Kristen Hickman to really force Marcia Alderbert to rip that cross court. Just unable to control that ball enough to get it to land in.
Six one. Point.
Hickman slowly building her lead. Bit of a comfortable buffer here of 6 points.
7-1.
Yeah, precisionally putting that ball into the backhand wing of Marcia Alderbert. Then just picking it up and rolling it across court.
8-1. Side out. One 8.
Point. The little net dribbler there, going in the favour of Marcia Alderbert, being up her second point in the second game.
2-8.
And the switch hands again, having to be brought out by Kristen Hickman there. Great depth and direction on that ball for Marcia Alderbert.
3-8.
Slowly knocking this lead back. Yeah, just pulling up on that one. So we're now at 4-8. See
4-8.
Alderbert there composing herself. That was looking so nice and well constructed. Took the decision to come in, but not quite balanced on that volley.
Server 8-4, 1 minute.
Offensive timeout here called by Kristen Hickman, forcing Marcia Alderbert to have a little think about it. We can see her husband Bernie just coming down there. Definitely some locations he's suggesting to put the ball. Just a bit of pointing and gesticulating. We've also got David Spearman just coming over here to talk to Kristen. Really hard-fought battle between these two ladies. We've rarely seen any player sitting down this weekend, and all throughout the week. So certainly just trying to catch a breath here. Obviously need some strategic insight into what to do, because obviously there's been a bit of a run, being pulled back into this side out. Definitely looking at discussing some locations to put the ball. Obviously with Spearman's record in the singles game at the over 60s.
Players. Server, 0 timeouts
A good
remaining.
person to have in your
Receiver,
corner to speak
1
to in a
timeout.
match like this. Marcia Alderbert representing really well for England this couple of days.
Time in. 8-2. Point.
Yep, there we go. That pattern that was
miscalled
being
the score. It's
discussed
8-4.
by Spearman and Hickman being executed. Running Alderbert from side to side. Brings Kristen Hickman within 2 points
9-4.
of a triple crown.
Point.
That backhand cross-court shot there going into the net to bring up the first triple crown point for Kristen Hickman.
10-4.
And that's a way to save a match point. Marcia Alderbert. Beautiful two-handed backhand, shaping away and down. Lives to fight another day.
4-10. Side
Yeah,
out.
again, that side-to-side pattern from Kristen Hickman, this time added in by coming in to close to the non-volley zone to cut off some of those angles, sets up her
10-4.
second triple crown point. And that one
Side
goes
out.
long. So again, match and
4-10.
championship points saved by Marcia Alderbert.
Side out.
Frustration there. She knows she had her on the run. Just a slightly more consistent backhand would have got
10-4.
her into that point. And that
Point,
goes wide.
game,
And that
match,
brings
gold
the
medal,
triple
Miss
crown
Hickman.
to Kristen Hickman against Marcia Alderbert. 11-4, 11-4 in the Women's Open Seniors final. Excellent play for both ladies there. Certainly all of the matches that they've played against each other on Championship Court have been particularly tight between this pair. Coming up next, we will have the men's final. And this we're going to have David Spearman versus Juan Carlos Heinz. And obviously in the bronze final on the other courts will be Stephen Richardson, our new discovery this year into pickleball, and David Youngs.
No matter the type of player you are,
Junior, for now.
No matter where you're from.
אני מישראל, שלום.
no matter your gender, no matter your age,
No matter what tour you play on or who you play with.
What matters is your love of the game.
celebrating the sport, and knowing your level so that you can keep pickleball fun and fair for everyone. What matters is you.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of every pickleball league. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of every pickleball league.
Yeah. Let's go. We just gotta go hard. I go the hardest. I bring the pain. Not what you used to. It's all part of the game. Yeah, I just gotta go hard.
You play once, and you want to play again and again and again. You find yourself in driveways, courts, clubs, tournaments. You ask friends, colleagues, or even someone new. Today and every day, we celebrate the athlete in all of us. It's time to get out and play.
Whether you're a pickleball pro or you play for fun, Fans Play is your ultimate destination. Welcome to the home of the fan, where your passion for pickleball comes alive. With Fans Play, creating your dream team is just a few clicks away. Sign in, select your favorite tournament, and dive into the excitement. Explore player rankings and build your winning team from the top pickleball players. During the tournament, stay on top of the action with real-time leaderboards and live match scores. Feel the thrill of competition and see how your team stacks up against others. And the best part? Participants have the chance to win amazing prizes. Join the community of fans and experience the excitement of pickleball like never before. Fans Play, where every fan becomes a champion. Download now and get in the game.
Innovation is our specialty. Winning is his. Zane Navratil has won more than 40 Pro Gold medals and back-to-back Major League Pickleball titles. One of pickleball's most iconic and decorated athletes teamed up with our world-class engineers with one goal in mind: build a paddle that can dominate. The Zane Navratil Signature Paddle, designed for champions by champions. Available now. Pro XR Pickleball. Innovation you can handle.
So we're just about to get underway on the Men's Senior Open knockout. We're going to have the final between David Spearman and Juan Carlos Hintz. Hintz came through 11-4, 11-4 against David Youngs, reigning 50-plus champion from last year. David Spearman went through relatively easily, 11-2, 11-1 against Stephen Richardson, although, to be fair, that wasn't as one-sided as it appeared. Got some further information for people that are listening at home. We weren't obviously particularly sure on Stephen Richardson. Got some insight into him. I was correct. He is playing out of Dorset Pickleball. He's linked into Adam Kidman and Emma Butler. Obviously, Emma Butler works for Skechers, one of our main sponsors and the headline sponsor here today. He's a firefighter at Westbourne Fire Station down in Dorset, and he only started playing in January. That is certainly going to be accelerating my retirement plan, Sam.
Yeah, scary to think people have only been playing for 6-7 months. Nonetheless, underway here in our Men's Senior Open Singles Final. Far side, David Spearman in the white. Near side, Juan Carlos Hintz in the red. Hintz, fairly comfortable semi-final win, 11-4, 11-4 over David Youngs.
Couldn't quite see my screen there. So was that an attempt, a little tweener thing going on there?
It was.
There's an element of swag to Hintz's game. Not sure if it's always fully justified.
Point.
Yeah, we've seen a few times not quite getting his feet in the right place, sort of resorts to some more flashy shots, should we say. But big serves here from Spearman early doors.
I think he's got a flight he needs to catch, Sam. Very much efficient in these early phases of this game one.
3-0.
Yeah, the thunder is being delivered, isn't it? That cannon of a serve is having great success at the start of game one.
4-0. Side out.
Just finds the top of the net with that double-handed backhand.
Just pulled a little bit on it, didn't he, Sam?
0-4.
Great coverage up at the net from Spearman.
Tried that no-look backhand, didn't he? Trying to solve the dummy down the line. Spearman wise to that.
4-0.
Oh,
had plenty of room to work with there. Just tried to go a little bit too close to the net.
0-4.
Plenty of time as well. Yeah, that is punished. That second volley dismissed into the middle of the kitchen. Look how the angle gets on this. Impressive.
4-0.
And there we go again. Trying to get a little bit too flashy on that shot.
There it goes for a very delicate forehand volley cross court.
We've got a man with a spear, although I should say a trident on his top, and we have a spear man. Yes, it's got to that point of the week.
Looked as if that return was going long, but creeps inside the baseline.
0-5.
And that looks to have landed in. Yep, point first on the board for Juan Carlos Hintz.
Right in the corner.
Don't think there's any more wriggle room on that shot, Sam.
1-5.
I'll certainly take that. Spearman.
5-1. Side out.
Again, frustration from Spearman on that two-hander. Being a theme, he's not really been firing particularly well today, that two-handed backhand, Sam.
No, we've seen in the last couple of days,
1-5.
sometimes a little bit slow to get firing. Certainly the forehand has been the highlight for Spearman.
Point.
At the moment, Hintz just content with counter hitting at the baseline.
2-5.
Great inside out from Hintz.
Just noticed on Hintz's top that it's pickleball with one L. Wondering whether the second L has come off or whether it's a different spelling. Some kind of localization for the brand.
3-5. Point.
So Juan Carlos Hintz moves within one of Spearman in his
4-5.
first game. Lovely misdirection there. Just waited for Spearman to move and then sends it the other way.
Yeah, we've seen Hintz a few times this tournament. Good element of disguise, especially off the forehand wing. Certainly caught a few people out in the last couple of days of men's doubles and mixed doubles.
Great angle on that volley from David Spearman.
Five.
And again, we see that forehand firing, Sam.
Yeah, Hintz pretty much has to guess on the direction purely because of the shorter return. You could see Spearman approaching. Has to go one way or the other.
No time to react on that ball, Sam. Literally a toss of the coin on which way to go. And if you time it ever so slightly wrong, your opponent would have put it in the
6-5.
opposite direction.
Again, huge serve from Spearman. Forces the error from Hintz.
I can hear the familiar clang of those
7-5.
Franklin nets being put down, Sam. Clearly we're starting to get to the business end of the tournament.
Side out.
We are indeed. The breakdown has definitely got underway.
Obviously this event completely powered by volunteers, Sam. No one taking a penny from this tournament apart from the professionals.
7-5.
And what a fantastic event it has been. Huge credit.
Just away on that, little it was going to paint the line.
Huge credit to Karen Mitchell, Chris Mitchell, Frank Arico, Trevor Robinson.
And our head of volunteers, Lou Stevens.
Absolutely.
The amazing Lou Stevens. And also Lou Stevens ended up being our recipient of the travelling paddle.
Side out.
She did a fantastic tradition that started in 2017 around the European tournaments. Paddle was last awarded to the Ukrainian pickleball players in solidarity a couple of years ago. It's been brought back this year and was awarded to Lou Stevens for her work developing pickleball at the grassroots level in the UK. Hintz staring at the floor there.
8-6.
Not quite sure.
There's been no problems with
what
any
he was
bad bounces
expecting.
on Championship Court the last couple of days, has there, Sam?
Certainly not that I've seen.
Point.
Spearman goes cross court, forces the error.
Brings him within 2 of the first game. I expect we can see another thunderous forehand serve here, Sam.
I would imagine so.
9-6.
Be considering a timeout if I was Hintz.
Just pulled up a little bit on
Side
that.
out. Six, 9.
Again, that forehand cross court
Side out.
volley dispatched with ease by David Spearman. Applause on his paddle there from Juan Carlos Hintz.
9-6. Side out.
A couple of times Spearman's looked for the approach, not quite got low enough, Rob, to get that ball up and over the net to bring it back down. He's got the top spin to work with.
6-9.
Just needs to get a bit lower.
Needs a bit more knees in that shot, Sam.
Point. Seven, 9. Point.
Spearman firing that forehand wide. So Hintz all of a sudden back within 1 point here.
Eight, 9. Point.
And draws level.
9-9.
And there's that rip on that
Side
forehand
out.
volley again, cross court.
Yeah, too good on that occasion from David Spearman.
9-9.
All of the APP senior pros are still here watching and supporting their teammate. Oh, that's unlucky. Horrible way to set up his first match point.
Very unfortunate timing for Hintz, who walks right up to the net to give the ball back to Spearman.
Possibly a bit of a stare down before that
10-9.
cord.
Just giving himself time to recompose.
And
Side out.
just goes long. Did I see a little bit of fist pump and a stare down there from Hintz?
Certainly looked like it. Thought Spearman had this ball just behind the baseline, but again, Rob,
9-10.
not quite low enough to execute that heavy topspin.
Are you attempting to feed me a line, Sam?
So Hintz draws level at 10-10.
10-10. Side out.
Win by 2 in this format, isn't it, Sam? On the final.
It is best of 3 games to 11, win by 2.
So it's just a race to 2 clear points. First opportunity
10-10.
now for David Spearman to get to 11. And again,
nice
that
pick up.
That thunderous forehand being used twice there. So again, brings up game point.
$11-10.
The return error from Hintz.
Oh, we can see the temptation for the paddle throw there from Juan Carlos Hintz.
That would have ended the final in a very abrupt manner, I would have imagined, Rob. But
would that be a straight DQ from that?
I would imagine so. So Spearman taking the first game 12-10. Maybe a closer fought encounter than we may have pictured. But we'll be back for game 2 shortly after a short break.
Things have a funny way of sneaking up on us. You play once, and you want to play again and again and again. You find yourself in driveways, courts, clubs, tournaments. You ask friends, colleagues, or even someone new. Today and every day, we celebrate the athlete in all of us. It's time to get out and play.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of every pickleball league. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of every pickleball league.
$15 seconds, gentlemen.
George McCulley just calling the 15-second call for game 2 of this men's senior open final.
Game 2.
Spearman to serve. We'll be looking for that thunderous forehand serve again. Oh, he was there. Just tried to do a little too much pace on it rather than taking a softer ball.
Zero.
Look at that forehand, Sam.
Side out.
Yeah, it can be so easy to start expecting balls to the backhand side in singles. So the odd return to the forehand, especially shorter, so I'll give you an outright winner.
Point.
This is the return.
Again, hints like he was possibly questioning something there, but everything looked true to me.
1-0.
Arguably, these Pickleball United courts got better as we've gone on through the week. That might have been the point of this men's final so far. Both players going from side to side.
Yeah, baseline to baseline, side to side. And that backhand just lands a bit shorter in the court. Hence not quite able to get underneath the ball.
2-0.
This time, the approach. You can see Spearman taking a bit more time to get a bit lower and be a bit more deliberate with the top spin rather than the power.
That return too short though, Sam. Gave him the chance to get settled, move into the court and choose his spot with accuracy.
Okay, another return goes long for Hintz. Just wonder if all that effort that was put into game 1, Rob, is there much left in the tank here in game 2?
Yeah, it's looking like either mental side was going a little bit, or there's some fatigue setting in. Certainly Spearman is not letting off in this second game.
It must be so difficult when you put so much into
5-0.
the first game. Close to winning that first game. You've got the relentlessness of someone like David Spearman, who at the moment doesn't look like missing or whatsoever. So our Triple Crown Women's Senior Champion, Kristen Hickman there, playing ball girl for David Spearman.
Now just came up a little bit early on that one, sending it wide. Definitely seems to have a little bit of a hitch in his walk-ins. I noticed he was pulled up a couple of games in the day where he didn't seem quite fit. Yeah, well directed on that forehand. Yeah, look, see that he hitched on his right foot there. Definitely there's something not quite right. Yeah, there we go. Timeout. Maybe there's something going on. Let's have a look. Hobbling over to this sideline there. Is he going to stretch something out? Maybe a bit of cramp, Sam?
Yeah, I suspect an element of fatigue as well. Hints taking a couple of medals already this week, so he's gone deep into the draws. They have been long days, lots of games.
You can see him walking constantly, not trying to settle and take it easy. Maybe just trying to keep himself mobile and make sure he's fully fit as much as he can be at this stage in the tournament. Certainly on a long event like this, it can be the battle of the fittest. Particularly with singles on the last day, the theoretically most taxing event on the last day of this event for the seniors. Whereas obviously for the pros and younger people, they was doing singles first.
Yeah.
Server, 1 timeout remaining. Receiver,
Certainly be a kicker.
I think this way round certainly helps with the older generations to make sure they can get to play their doubles matches first, and if something gets a little bit squirrely with their physique, they can potentially fall out of the singles, which is obviously the most demanding of the three. For most people, their highlight is their weekend, is their doubles matches.
Just so big on the forehands.
Resumption from the timeout having zero effect on the Spearman forehand.
And as we said before, it's quite difficult to appreciate really how much power is on these balls from Spearman.
They are a heavy hit. Obviously, we have the privilege of being in the building, not having to have the impact of that ball translated by a microphone. We can really get the sense of it where we are, and obviously being in a common position, absolutely level courtside, we're within 8 or 10 feet of the players. It's got a really great view, and obviously if you're a spectator, you could always come along in the future and watch this stuff close to hand. Yeah, again that whipped forehand cross court, evading the charging Juan Carlos Hints.
I think maybe in game one, Hints gets a paddle to that ball, Rob. But as we've said, the fatigue looks to be setting in.
And that backhand's now firing from David Spearman. He can sense the finishing line is in sight. Earlier in game one, that backhand wasn't going in, was it, Sam?
No, just missed a couple earlier on, but playing with confidence now.
Adrenaline firing, fully loose.
9-0.
An opportunity to really insert yourself on this second game. And there we go. Brings up the first championship point and Triple Crown point, Sam.
Yeah, I'm based on the game so far, expecting Spearman to take this at the first opportunity here. Big serve, followed up by a big forehand.
Sam, backhand or shorter cross court to the forehand. And there we go. Point game match and championship Triple Crown to David Spearman, 12-10, 11-0 against Juan Carlos Hints in the Men's Senior Open final.
Yeah, fantastic performance. Certainly in game 2 from David Spearman. Really turned it on in that second game. And that closes us up here for the 2024 Skechers Pickleball English Open, powered by the APP after 7 full days of competition. Once again, a big thank you to all of you who have watched at home, our sponsors, Franklin Pickleball, Skechers Pickleball, the APP, Fans Play, Diadem, Pro XR, Knotties, Mayfair Jewelers, Gamma, Kinian, ZZ Sports, Pickleball Complete, UK Pickleball Shop, Scan, Head, Pickleball United, and Duper. Big thank you also to our production team, John Molyneux and Joe Wilcox, who have done a fantastic job over the last 7 days. Also to our commentary team, Rob Williams, Julia Stevens, Peter Hitchman, Ken Herman, Dominic Catalano, Chris Powers for a game.
David Spearman for a game.
David Spearman for a game.
Spencer Lanier, Richard Livernays Jr. Cameron Lewing was on there, wasn't he? Was it
Jaden
Broderick?
Jaden Broderick, Jack Monroe. Big thank you to all of those guys. And of course...
And Lou Stevens, who was also on the microphone.
Also to our USA Pickleball certified referees, Ron Ponder, George McCulley, Tom Tadler, Yoli Tadler, Byron Fresso, Marsha Fresso, Christina Vo, and our own Eva Pradzik. But most importantly, to the tournament team for this fantastic event, just a reminder of 2,000 players, 42 countries, 7 days of competition, the 3rd largest pickleball tournament ever. It's been a blast. Karen Mitchell, Chris Mitchell, Frank Arico, and Trevor Robinson, thank you very much for all of your hard work putting this tournament together, providing this experience for the players. Certainly from what I've been hearing is it's set the standard as it did last year. We've increased that level and it's becoming one of the tournaments of the year across the world in the sport of pickleball.
One final thing, Sam. We'll be back in October and November for the English Nationals from the Bolton Arena.
I believe 31st of October to the 3rd of November. So we look forward to coming back then. But once again, thank you all for watching. We hope you enjoyed the coverage this year of the 2024 Skechers Pickleball English Open. And like Rob said, we'll be back for the English Nationals end of October, start of November. See you then.